Mm. Okay. Alright, let's open the thing. Is this what drawn before I lost the file? So luckily. I'm gonna have to work with this, unfortunately. I mean, I have to draw it again anyway, so might as well draw a new one, I guess. See you, Bill. Welcome. All right, I need to do a tweet. The last Pick on Me stream, go watch Pick on Me stream. Don't come here. I know. It was tweeting that like 28 minutes ago. Thumbnail. I think I still have a thumbnail. Touching both. It's a pedal. Same. Let's tweet something. Let's see. I need to read, I suppose. A long day. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, so that's that. Yeah. Mm, Twitch.tv Masquerade. Oh wait, I supposed to actually let's put that in the main tweet. Yeah. Let's see what happened. I mean probably nothing happened. It's still like that. Twitter nerfed the tweets anyway, so like if it's not verified, it's probably not going to pop up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like cop out your money, I guess. Okay, let's see. Yep, I guess I'll have to work on this PNG. Fortunately. Damn, they actually told me to take this pic and now I'm working on it. This is the last image that I have. I still have folder. Okay. Oh, right. I have to redraw this. The driver is correct. Sort of. Alright, I'll actually have to redraw this entire entire goddamn chess piece. This one I'll just leave it as that. It's no problem. Can I make do with these one? Alright, let's erase all of this. All of it. Well, not all of it. By all of it, I mean only this part. And redraws this thing entirely. This is gonna be a pain. Right. I will have this edge line over here. So overall, I can just paint this white for now. That'll be no, wrong layers. Oh. Alright, this is actually going to be a little bit more complicated than I think it would be. Okay, so it has a energy line running through here, but it actually needs another black line all the way over here, and then I'll paint yellow on it. And what about this one? There we go. And let's see, let's erase this line over here. Maybe cut it up a little bit. Right, I totally forgot how to draw this. Okay, so this one extends probably all the way over here. It extends all the way over here. How I did feel like something was kind of wrong with the armors, and apparently I was right, and it was pretty big. It was like a big chess piece that are very noticeable. I also have to do that with Shoes Guys as well. What's this? Oh, right. This one is called Shoes Guys. The other one is what's it called? Fang Guys? Okay, I kind of like that. Okay. Fang Guys. Right. Fang Guys. Okay, so it extends over here and cut off. Now this is where it gets a little bit complicated. Right. Here, here, and here. I wonder if I can actually make an armor like these. It'll be awfully complicated. Or maybe it doesn't. I'm gonna need some... Definitely gonna need more lights. I kind of figure out what kind of light works. The armor and legs armor is definitely gonna be a little bit more complicated than chest piece. Chest piece is actually maybe the simplest one. Ah no, it's like a full body armor. It's gonna be complicated as hell. I should make ones sometime. I should make one. That would be cool. Okay, that looks more like it. Damn, wait, what? How does that work again? Ah, shit. Damn, look at the details. I really went out on Klingen, guys, don't I? Damn, I kind of want to rig it, but Jesus. I really kind of want to rig it, but just thinking of rigging it is like so much work. And I already have like commission requests on like a lot of commission requests. Okay, there's that, and then we're not done yet. I have some energy lines going through here and out, and then we have there's a black line running into here. Okay, I can have that. And I'll just ooh, okay, that's perfect. Nice. Right. Okay. And then I have the energy run through. Oh, no, that's wrong color. Okay, the working with bright color is hard, especially when you paint it on the white background like this. Music to my ears every time I listen to this part. It's like the whole chaotic scream. Music to my ears. This, and I'll erase that line in the corner. No, wrong one. Here. All right, now to wait. I forgot. Ah. Sena. Saika. Alright, now this is a difficult part. This thing already has holes in it, so I'll just do this. Let's not concern of these upper piece anymore. Maybe I'm gonna add a little bit more detail over here to get it a little bit more depth. There we go. Just get it a little bit more depth. And right. Alright, now let's get to the details on this thing, which is going to be a pain in the ass. How did I do it? Like this? It seems like that? Also, it doesn't? Oh, what the? These two pieces are different. Why? Okay, I'll, I'm not questioning it. Hello, grade 01. Hello, small young one. How you doing, Mike? Haven't seen you around. How you doing? It's kind of weird just seeing like an omnipotent darkness one vibing to anime song. How you doing? Shit. Okay, so this line, run through that. Damn it! Why do I have to make it so complicated? Exists within a hellscape? Nice. That's awesome. Same. Like, god damn it, like, why did I add these details in? Like, it doesn't really make any sense. Is this, oh, is this supposed to be number 9? Oh, right, is it? Right, is it? Is it supposed to? Right, I think this is supposed to be like a kanji for number 9. Here, this is a kanji for number 9. That I'm sure. This is 09. Right, that's okay, cool. Okay, no what? Seriously, I don't remember. Oh my god, I forgot. There's a barcode. That's going to be awkward. Let's just do this 09 thing first. Oh my god. Of course there has to be a barcode. Right. Why not? Barcode is cool. Dang it. You really fucked yourself? Like, look, someone commissioned me to draw all my Zeitgeist form and wowzers. I mean, they looks cool, but damn, that's a lot of details. Usually I would have a design that is easy to replicate. I don't usually do like complicated design with a lot of stuff, especially one that I have to reuse a lot. The reason I did that because that was supposed to be my models, but Klingon guys, this middle one over here never came to be because I think I overworked it and I overhyped it a little bit, and then now I think back about I had never finished the rig. I have the art, I have the model art. I never finished the rig because just looking at the rigging file is very that's a lot, and the layers layout is one hell of a shit. The Kamen Rider Kuro, dude, didn't you know it was always Kamen Rider? Like it was like that from the very start. That was the whole theme of 09. It was always that. Always has been. I did have like the base Zeitgeist, but I didn't have the second form Klingon guys. It's complicated because I think I wanted to have a little bit too many stuff in Klingon guys. I never actually finished it off. I mean, yeah, I was here the first day stream. Yeah, it was always Kamen Rider. I know, man. I miss those old days, but I am a far cry from myself compared to those days. Like, I am a far cry from that. I am way too tired to be entertaining on stream. So now I only stream because I need to do works and I want to chat to people. Like, that's it. I have no desires to be entertaining to people. You seem cooler. uh that's just a very subjective opinion, so I'll take that, thank you. But people get bored really fast, you know. The whole thing about this content creation is that it is not that you are not it's not that you're bad, it's just that you're not good enough, and eventually that you know, like someone clueless gonna came in, and then you just people just kind of getting bored of you, like doing the same shit every day, and then they just don't hang out anymore. It's like playing an MMO that has stagnated content and something like that. It's kind of cool for a while. It's cool enough to keep you there for a while, but eventually something cooler is gonna come by that cares more about you, that seems cooler and cares more about you, give you more stuff to look forward to. And you know, I'm kind of like that MMO that is just I'm just here, I don't really do anything, I'm just doing my stuff. Yeah, it's my fate now. I mean, like, I don't really have any desires for making interesting no, that's not true. Like sometimes I like to do cool stuff, but like only sometimes. Only sometimes. I cannot keep it I cannot keep it like every day. It's tiring. Like I have an 8 to 6 job that I need to keep up to, and I can't really do it. So let's just let someone do it. I don't like being overstimulated. Yeah, I heard like people really like the calm soothing people, but you know, this is that. I know. People would like someone to you know, just chill. That's cool too. Although I'm not exactly chill, especially not when I'm playing games. So I'm not really exactly the one with chill vibes. Not really. Okay, I could really do a barcode here, but should I? I can mimic this barcode. I can just like go to barcode. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get a barcode. Barcode generate. It doesn't matter if it's scannable or not. I just need a barcode. Uh, 10 998. Not exactly the kind of can you have shorter barcode? How can I reduce the space size? Oh wait, what? Oh, okay, that looks better. Doritos barcode. Hello, Lord Starlight. Welcome. Get one for an apple. Okay. Right. So here's the thing. Last time I did this, right, the last time I drew this whole thing, right? I still have all of these, and then after that, I think like just the day after I made that I drew those forms, and then I go to work, I plug in my USB. It was fine at first, and then suddenly one file stopped working, so I unplugged the USB and I tried again, and then poof, they just stopped working. They just corrupted. They don't even take my USB, and then that's how I lost all my files. What is this about? This is my commission. This is literally my commission. Someone commissioned me to draw all my Zeitgeist form so that they can put on their games. Yeah, that's right. I'm appearing as a game boss with you know, like modes and everything. I specifically tells them that my whole thing is like changing modes. So they're asking me to do this to like the 4 modes. Like, you know what? Let's just not add the number there. Let's just keep it like this. Right. Right. We have a barcode. Yeah, I have to redraw this entire piece because the normal piece look like this. Da, na, 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 na. Number 11042. Wait, what? I'm not sure what you're trying to say here, but I already have a number. I know exactly what number it was. I need to... Yes. Yes. Right. What's next? What is next? Right. Okay, I get a barcode, and then you have some weird funny numbers, and that's about it. Let's colors this with black. I think it was binary he was using in the past. It's literally my birthday. The number was literally my birthday. Oh, hello, Ignis. Glory to the Black Sun. It's okay, it's I think it was like praised by the Black Sun, but I think everyone forgot about that phrase already, because like we haven't raided anyone in ages, because I'm just so tired after stream. I just don't have any desire to raid anyone. Anyway, how are you doing, Ignis? Okay, this is actually, since we already did this piece black, I want to turn this piece white to balance it out, to balance out the color. Because like there's kind of one rule that I usually stick on, is that same color of different piece should not stay next to each other. Keep them separated. That usually what I do. Well, sometimes I don't follow that too strictly, but usually that's what I do. Let's see how it looks, and it looks wonderful. I got an exam, so I'll hide out here. Okay. Okay, so you're just gonna stay here until you have an exam then? Right. I have to redraw this fucking piece. Oh, right. Another thing that I want to say is that this Sunday I will actually not go to the festival. Right, I'm actually not going to a festival this Sunday because the festival is not this Sunday. The festival is actually not this Sunday. Mane-chan, she texted me and informed me that the shop, they don't take shop store anymore, right? They're all full. So in the end, we don't go. We cancel the plan to go shop store for the fest. So it's just me and Mane-chan like go on foot, I suppose, like as attend as normal. I'm not sure if Mane-chan's coming, but I'm definitely coming. So I bought a ticket, and then I checked the the details, and apparently the date for the fest is actually April 9th, which means tomorrow is April Fool's. And here's the thing. My marriage anniversary is 1 week after April Fool's. And guess what? Yes, it's literally my marriage anniversary next week. My wedding anniversary next week. On Saturday, and then on Sunday, it will be the fest. Goddamn. So I got a lot of shit on my hands. Not to mention, a whole bunch of people asked me for a commission, like submit a commission form, even though I have not tweeted anything. Like, what the fuck, bro? I said don't give me work, and the people give me work. Like, what the fuck? Is it? I'm technically at work? Nice. I usually watch stream at work as well. It's not today, I just don't want to study. Nice. I totally relatable to that. Yes. Time to ask a big muscle Kuroka? No. What do you mean? Shut up. You'll always celebrate the anniversary early? No! It has to be on the day. I'll consult Kuroka on that. I have to discuss it with my wife. But I already have plans for April Fool. The unarmored version? Bruh. You don't talk to my wife like that. Does swimsuit Kuroka exist? She actually does, to be honest. Kuroka swimsuit actually exists. You guys have seen it before, you just don't remember. Or maybe you're just too young to remember that one. But she exists. That was like the one of the few times that I actually draw Kuroka in swimsuit. I'm still trying to find like a swimsuit design that fits Kuroka, to be honest, and the only kind of like the swimsuit that fits Kuroka is one in PSO2. Alright, this works. Look more like it. Hello, Don Bilky. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Damn it, I can't hear a thing from my OBS. I really need to check the goddamn OBS file and sound. Hello. No, what? Let me finish my sugar pie. Stop. You need to stop. Hello. Welcome, ladies. Wait. Hello. Welcome, ladies. My name is Master Kuro. I'm a matchmaker. Here's true. On the mouse. Look, I have to do that twice because I don't have my macro, so I just did that specifically to proc my transition scene because I don't have my goddamn macro. Sick. Thank you. I worked on it myself. It's Live 2D. Don't talk with your mouth full. Shut the fuck up. You. Shut up. I can do whatever I want. This is my stream. Hydrate. I do not have water. I, however, has another Choco Pie, if that works. Mouthful so drink? No, I don't have water. Your VTuber thing is fucking sick. I would like to ask if that is metaphorical or literal, because this is literally my mental health right now. Giving me point? No. Mouthful of water? No. Wait, Hello everyone. Welcome everyone from the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I am doing commission, which is someone commissioned me to literally raw my pork in writer form. So these are them. This one that you're seeing right here was actually my model assets that I was going to do like about years ago, but I never actually finished rigging it because reason. This is the one that I drew for my visual novel that again never actually came to be. Like I have a lot of like unfinished project, and right, these two are the ones that I draw specifically for this commission. I already have ideas for them, but I draw these specifically for this commission. So I have to redraw this, and right now that I have to redraw this chess piece because it was wrong. I can talk however I want. Hold. I actually have to chew.
Eat while mouth full of water and food. Eat more until you full.
Unfortunately, this is my last choco pie. Wait, what just unplugged? Yeah, I have to draw this. If you like what you see, if you like my work over here, please, and I beg you, please, do not commission me. I already have a lot of work. Do not give me work. I beg of you. I am lazy, I am tired, and I'm low energy. Please don't give me work. Who send the link? No, you're gonna have to find it yourself. The password and exclamation mark card. A commission for all my OC at one. Oh my god, please don't. Like, I'm seriously, please don't. I already have 5 commission on the plate, 2 reference sheet requests, and someone already looking for me to, like, people literally asking for me to do models, and I haven't even done them. And these commission took me like 2 weeks minimum to finish. So please, the last time no, shut up, Ignis. No, the last time I finished these requests, like the entire queue, that was last November, and I began taking commission last March. Also, VTuber model on my main OC. You're gonna have to. No, even if you pay me money, I'm not going to take it right now. Like, my hand is so full right now. I'm serious. Please don't give me more work. I am already tired and depressed and overworked. I already have enough. Thank you. And not to mention, I have a full-time job. Unlike a lot of viewers out there. Fire Baba 7 is lucky number. No, it is not. Did you know in Vietnamese, no, it Vietnamese, but also translate in Chinese, 7 is in Chinese is Thất, and it literally means lost. So no, it's not a good number. And suffer from success. I am surprised that people still commission me, and how the fuck do people even found me in the first place to commission me? Because I have not tweeted anything on my Twitter at all. Jesus Christ. 9 is the highest number, so it is a good number? No, it is not. My number is number 2. Number 2 is the number of my life. It means I'm literally standing behind someone. Not that it related, but you get what I mean. Just don't give me more work. Like, I'm serious. I'm having too much on my plate right now, and I need to clear out Z's queue before I take more. Put Bahas too as well? No. Jesus Christ, please don't. They're literally torturing me. I had no idea Seven of Lost Overseas is at least in Chinese, so kind of like in some kind of divination, 7 is actually not that good of a number. Kinda, maybe. Well, I'm not really specialized in like Asian spiritual thing. So yeah, I study more on the Bible, to be honest. So I'm actually not really well known with Asian spiritual. Not even Japan. I don't think I know that much about Japan because like the names of things are dead ass long. You know, like the full name of Orochi, like Yamata no Orochi, and that is the short one. I know some tales, like here and there, but yeah, I'm not really well versed as in Asian tale as I well versed in Eastern or Nordic mythology or stuff like that, like Greeks mythology, Nordic mythology, and stuff from the Holy Bible, especially Solomon demon. I researched demonology a little bit. Calling research is far-fetched because I literally just search Google very often on them. So I do know what things are too. I don't know that much. I know 7 Deadly Sins and the 7 Great Virtues. This is the first time I have heard of 7 Great Virtues, to be honest. But I do know very well about 7 Deadly Sins. In fact, I am working on a board game based on the 7 Deadly Sins, which is a little bit messed up because I lost all the file from my USB, but I retained the files that I uploaded on cloud, so it's still good. Maybe because I implement them in my story, I can tell. I used to write novels as well, like novels that has 7 Deadly Sins, which basically my novels goes like this. In chapter 1, there are 7 main characters in each chapter, each represent for a sin. In chapter 1, at the final scene, she died. In chapter 2, there's a new character. She died. In chapter 3, she died. In chapter 4, he died. Chapter 5, she died. In chapter 6, he died agonizingly along with the previous one. And then number 7, the main character is actually the mastermind behind all thing, and he has to I'm working on that. He has to go back and fix everything, and then he also die. Yeah, you kind of see a pattern of it. 7 is good and 6 is bad in the Bible. Oh, right. So 6 is kind of like something related to devil, mostly like a 666 number. So it is kind of like a bad thing in the Bible. Remind me of an anime that got bad adaptation. Akame ga Kill. Akame ga Kill doesn't have bad adaptation. It just doesn't really drop everything on it. I love Akame ga Kill. Akame ga Kill is awesome. I love that shit. Akame ga Kill on the anime is cool. It's also cool. It's not bad. I liked it, but apparently also should be reading manga as well, because that thing has a lot of explicit content that is also very very dark, like very very dark, especially the side chapters. The three slaves and stuff. Yeah, that one was dark. I love it. There's a theory that 666 supposed to represent an emperor that no one liked at the time. Oh, okay. Real Ending is a manga. Yeah, Real Ending is a manga. And I also prefer that one. They literally fucked. Yeah, they fucked. I like that ending. It's cool. They fucked. Literally. How often do you see an anime where they literally fucked? But yeah, I love that shit. That shit was good. Wonder how Mind Baby will be. No, Mind Baby will be okay, so here's the thing. By the time they fuck, right? Tatsuki, I think that was a main character name. He was still normal. He wasn't dragon yet. So they fuck. If they fuck by then, her child would be pretty normal. Although they might still have some dragon trait, because Tatsuki did use like what was it like? What was it? What was the armor name again? Like, he's already used it for a while now, so he still have some trace on it when they fucked. So the kids still have some trace of the dragon, but they mostly should be normal. A Dragonoid? Not that much. Just maybe just a baby with you know, a slight dragon ability, but I would really like to see if the kid actually becomes a Dragonoid. That would be an interesting twist. Imagine like how cool that kid is. They're gonna come to school and, hey, my dad is a dragon that saved the day. Now how cool is that? And the other kids were like, you have your dad as a dragon? You go fucking freak. And then they start throwing rocks at them, and as they go home and cry. That's just literally how it's gonna go. The child should still be human. It was made before his weapon started infecting him. He's already using it for a while. The weapon should still be infecting him a little bit, but it should still mostly, if not like entirely, still be human. It's mostly still gonna be human. But you know, like some things that I also kind of like from that story is that you know, like Akame was supposed to be the main heroine, I think, or wasn't. I mean, she's not really the main heroine. She's just like, you know, on the cover. So like you know, it doesn't really follow the classic anime trope where like the main heroine and the main you know, main character just fall in love. She has her own character arc with her sister, so that's kind of cool. Me and my friend have like 4 story projects where I have a lot. I have never really finished any of them. I really kind of want to write some stories, but man, like, first of all, right now I have so many works that I have on my plate right now, and second, am I really bad at finishing things? Like you kind of notice like there's a trend with my work is that I never really finish my unfinished project. And to be honest, if I don't finish Disgaea soon, I'm afraid that it's also gonna be like in those unfinished projects. We still focus on the one with 5 MC thing. Good luck to that, I guess. I don't think that I ever really like finished any of my projects, and I'm not really that much of a writer. I just have story ideas and I want to make it. Yeah, it's best to say that I have story ideas. I'm just not really the one to execute it. I'm more like manga guy. I think it's planning issues, not a commitment thing. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Regardless, I do have problem with finishing them. It's not like maybe it's not like I'm not committed to them. It's just like, yeah, I'm really bad at yeah. So you're definitely right. Regardless of whatever the problem, I still need to finish them. Especially on this guy I want. I really need to finish it. Like, the game is finished. I just need a rulebook. And that's a boring part. The rulebook is a boring part. The true fantasy is Heterochromia Elfger, and yes, I understand you have tons of idea as well. Yeah. Heterochromia Elfger, wow. Isn't that an original idea that I had never heard before? No offense though. But to be honest, I never really I have ideas for how the story will go. I just not really a thing about actually writing them down. I guess I have a ton. That is kind of why I like a tabletop simulator. I just make the assets and just skip to the fun part and never actually have to write any story down and just mess around with the asset. But I would try, like very present on that, I will try to have some sort of lore story by this year. No, look. I said by this year, and I said I will try, but you know how it's gonna go. Yeah, y'all have been watching me for the past over 2 years, and you know how my work pace goes. Like, I tend to drop my project just dead on the street, and you know, if I just tell you that I will finish by this date, I will likely not going to finish it. So I will just say that stay tuned, I guess. Like, Fire NC Story is just a very small world. I already have my mind in my own multiverse. The true MC is the true essence of dark and light. Wow, isn't that like a? I think I also used to have like a story where it's something like an essence of dark and light was the central of that thing. 5MC. You're still gonna have to write it like in someone perspective. Like, it's either in someone perspective or it's like a third person perspective, or you're gonna switch perspective like every chapter. Like, it's either one of those options. That is like a general one then. Maybe? Depends. Because I don't really see like how you're gonna do it like other way. It's gonna be really messy. But to be honest, like, I am not really that, especially like I'm not really good at writing stuff, especially how to use like wording and everything, specific wording, because I have too much in my mind. It's kind of hard to like write something specific down that I am not going to change later. I did a Dark and Light thing, but a Fire and Ice, Dark is too vague. Yeah, Fire and Ice has more look, the thing is, Dark and Light are more edgy. Dark and Light are more edgy, but the Fire and Ice, you have a lot more materials to go on with. The beginning of everything is a fight to control over the infinite void, age of nothingness, the true dark versus the true light. You should make an anime out of that. I feel like that is like an anime worthy thing. And to be honest, like it really suits more on an anime because I feel like that's going to be like a lot of fight scene and stuff. No, I'm serious. Like it's really best that have a manga or anime that goes let's go to like actually let people see it, because I feel like that's going to be a lot of fight scene and that's going to need a lot of visual. Dark equal the void itself and light is outside power coming to take control. In the end, no one wins, so instead they just combine their power together. Nice. That is yes, I totally see it coming. Fun fact to anyone, I'm not sure if I get this right, but in Greek mythology, the universe is was born by Chaos. I think Chaos is it Chaos or no. I think it was Chaos and then the endless void or whatever, and then they birth like other stuff. So like generally speaking, the void birth dark and light. That is like a general thing. I'm not talking about your story, but like generally, usually it's the void that birth everything. It's the nothingness that bursts day and night. Have you considered chaos? Chaos, but it's pronounced the same. Is it chaos? I think it's pronounced chaos. Having an infinite void power is of the able to control chaos in my place. Reasonable. It's reasonable. Hello Neri, welcome. We're discussing stuff. Right, okay, I finished fixing this. We do not see the drivers over here. Wait, hold on. I forgot to make the cartridge holder. Dark True weapon is a blade of chaos. Usually chaos doesn't go with dark or light. Light Crew weapon is style version. You're just in time for Philosophy of Darkness. This is not even a philosophy. It's no, yeah, correction. It is philosophy. So here's the thing. Usually, dark and light, or even dark, especially dark, does not go with chaos. It actually makes sense that everyone would think that dark go with chaos, but it actually, in general sense, it is not. There are different things, because if anything, dark and light is actually part of order, because it's a balance of life. The balance of life is you have the dark side and the bright side. They exist together and they balance each other out. So this entire thing is balanced and it is order and is how everything should be. Chaos usually is the one that break through all of this. That's usually how it goes. I definitely did not learn that from Adventure Quest World. Please talk to my lawyer. Because it's easy to wrap both of them into one, because in the sense of a story, they are both your enemies in different ways. And there's a part in there where like the dark and Wait, where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna fight over the void of nothingness. Lights an outside power to coming to take control. In the end, no one wins, so instead they to combine their power together. Hmm. Right. So I guess I like that part where it's just combined together in the first one. I'm sorry, I don't. I also part or true darkness. Right. Air story you wrote. I have no. I have problem with that, but it's a story you wrote, so you do you. As True Darkness that way, even True Darkness. In general sense, is they don't go. I think I have like but really I think it should be a manga or a light novel with pictures. Yeah, it needs some visual. I like when story have a third faction involved. Building a third faction is difficult. It's actually even building a second faction is hard, but building a third faction is even harder, especially when they are kind of neutral. I think. Yeah, it's gonna come. Long story short, the residual power coming from their power combined together created the endless universe, multiverse. Right. That's not how multiverse works. Yeah, here we go. The Anna LOS song again. Hey, you don't slander Anna LOS. She's perfect, okay? She's dead inside. I love her. Na 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 na. That's I'm pretty sure that's not how the multiverse works. At least not by any way that I would. Right. What's next? You're gonna play Birds of Time? No, I have not actually heard that song. Birds of Time. And not hello.
We wander across the seas and oceans.
Alright, let's draw this this other form. It's a banger, I love it. I'm pretty sure it's a banger. It sounds like a banger. Like seriously, like listen to Anna's voice and then hearing her singing song is goddamn, like her voice is so different, it's so alluring. I love it. Like her singing voice, like her it's so different. Holy shit, it's so good. All right, I need this form. Alright, now how do I draw this form? Because I definitely do not remember how to draw this horn. I definitely don't. I think I have in mind everything is born from darkness and light, just like connection of body and soul. But yes, I understand, and yes, that's reasonable. But I'm pretty sure that multiverse doesn't work that way. The multiverse means parallel universe. That means that there are also multiple parallel dark and light, if that makes sense. Explaining multiverse is kind of complicated. Like it's even more complicated than explaining chaos and dark and light, because that basically means I have to explain time traveling. I'm not even shitting. That basically also have to explain time traveling. Or do I have a feeling that your story also have time travel? The multiverse, yeah, it is complicated. It's basically like different world, like parallel universes that exist all at the same time. Multiverse don't have to be similar, but that's true. They don't have to be similar, but it just basically means that there are worlds that is entirely separated from our timeline, kind of, or like either timeline or dimension that that usually like a timeline or dimension that separate entirely from our timeline or dimension. In one kind of multiverse, like usually especially easy to take like no wait, I cannot take Marvel because I don't understand Marvel universe. So it's kind of like multiverse, kind of like you have like a point of, you kind of have a timeline. Yes, there of course it does, but here light and light doesn't affect by any of these things. They are they accidentally create that. That's not how it works. I want to be honest with you. I feel like you're just slapping concept without deeply researching like what are the concepts are. Like maybe you just like the words dark and light and multiverse and chaos and everything, and just have everything all together. I feel like that. So the kind of like timeline, time multiverse is separated by timeline. It's kind of like you have like a timeline that run in a straight line, and then here you are. If you do this, usually at point A, it'll lead to point B, right? But then, right? So they would take an action at point A1 over here that eventually would lead to point B. But what happens at that same time, they do not take action A1, but they take action A2. That would create a separate timeline, call it C, and this was spread out into a parallel universe where A2 happened instead of A1, and that follows to become something like yeah, and that combined with multiple different alternative like happens that they branch out like a tree where multiple options that could happen, and this created this so-called multiverse. Like
I think by this point, like Marvel kind of like keyed the term multiverse, timeline based multiverse. Yes, that is that's the one that we actually see a lot recently, especially with Marvel movies. But you know, there are also kind of like just space multiverse. You're kind of like Kamen Rider. You have different worlds that exist. Like there's an Earth. There's the Earth 1, Earth 2, and then blah 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 blah. You have all kind of multiverse from different Kamen Riders, and that they just trying to merge together into one. Which is to be honest, like the concept of the timeline multiverse sounds, personally, it sounds more plausible to me than a space universe, because this thing doesn't really have anything that it's based on. It's just like different parallel world. At least like yeah, Ignis lore is a space multiverse. Space multiverse is simpler. It just says that the thing about space multiverse and timeline multiverse is that space multiverse, you don't have to think about anything. It's basically just that there are different parallel worlds, and that's about it. You don't have to say anything. It's just that there are worlds out there that is not the same as ours. Whereas the timeline multiverse is, you have to think a little bit deeper into that multiverse to create the parallel world, because like that's what I said, like action A lead to B, but this action spread out, take a different action and lead to timeline C kind of thing. So you gotta put in more depth into that and more thinking into that. But the strong point of a timeline universe, multiverse, is that it is stronger and it is more stable. Like you don't have to make up shit. You actually have a logical, like you have a logical foundation to create that multiverse. It's just not something that the people are gonna see it and like it's like some kind of like a 3-year-old make up some rules. Spoiler alert, my lore have time travel, but probably not gonna spread into multiverse, because maybe it's spread into timeline. But I try not to spread into that because that would be very complicated. However, if I do spread into timeline, that's gonna give me like a space for a lot more character creation. I want the finished commission timeline. It depends. Bro. The story is a story where the dark side vary more portion of essence in search of light. So yeah, I do use space one. Just like my name Starlight. To be honest, like I kind of grasp your story by this whole point. Is dark light create things? If that's what I understand, right? If that's the case, that I just have one thing, it feels like that is, it feels more like a world building than anything. It should be a world building, because it is actually the story of the creation. Then you should write a Bible. Because usually in most of the story, like the story of how the world will create and the dark and like the chaos is actually mostly just the background for whatever happening. Oh, is that actually a cool one? Like, what the fuck? Like, look, it is your story. You can do whatever hell you want with it. But in terms of story writings, there are certain stuff that makes story like world building and story stronger and more believable. Well, one of the reasons Tree Religion born out of it, the Dark Fort likeness and what? Oh, Dark Fort likeness and unity. You sure you wasn't just slapping those in because you think the name are cool? I really do hope that that story has some interesting things. Because like cool name, but what are the ideals? That's true. Thank you for spelling it out. Cool name. That's true. That's the important part. Like, what are the ideals? What are those religion or for? Like, what do they believe in? Because that's what religions are. They're not just faction. Religion means they believe in something. Oh, on that religion thing, I actually have like a very awesome example of something that does religion very well. Fear and Hunger. You know the game. The only good fictional religion I know is Mandalorian. I haven't watched that thing. Is it good? The example of one good religion thing that I know is a religion from Fear and Hunger. So Fear and Hunger is a game where it's so fucking brutal. It's not even Dark Soul. It's worse because Dark Soul is fair. This game is not. And yada yada yada. It's actually like you go into a dungeon and well, so first game you go into a dungeon. The second game you go into a abandoned monster town to attend a battle royale festival and blah blah blah. You have to survive and all kind of stuff. You go to a dungeon, and throughout the whole game, they tells you that there are several gods involved in the whole thing. And those gods are done really well. So you have like Sylvian. So you went into a good... Wait, it's a TV series? I didn't know that. Like Sylvians are the gods of love and fertility. And it's literally what is said. Like she is a god. Literally about sex and marriage. So they have this thing called the marriage. Which is basically... two people in love with each other, right? They go into a ritual, and then a ritual of combination of flesh, and they literally merge into each other into a single entity that that is both stronger in mind and body than the both of them at once. And then they also have this blessing where people engaging in the rituals would have like insane healing power. And what is the ritual is literally people having sex. And like there's actually a story of this. It's like, you know, like I think in the first game you have like literally a scene where you walk into a field and there are a whole bunch of people having orgies in there. And then you go there. If you partake in the orgies, you heal. And not just heal, you also heal your arm and your chopped off arms and leg as well. You basically heal everything. And then in the second game, one of our main character, Don, a playable character, have a backstory where his parents was a follower of Sylvian cult. And then they usually you know, like walking down naked to the meadow and participate in the ritual, and then one day they just got into it so well. They just got too much into it. They never return and leave Dans alone, and they have to live on so forth and so forth. Fusion ritual, interesting. I'll take that. It's literally, I love the idea because it's called the marriage. It's literally two people that fall in love with each other and then combine in flesh. It's an interesting idea. Hey, girl. Hello, Tia. You're right in time to hear about the sex ritual. The sex cult ritual. And there are also a cult, a god called Gorgoroth, which is the flame god of destruction or something. So basically, the idea of this god is actually not like destruction just because like chaos and break stuff, but because the whole thing about Gorgoroth is that they destroy things, they kill things in order for Sylvian to give birth to things. So it's like a cycle of death and rebirth, death and birth, and all kind of thing. And the fall of the Gorgoroth cult has some amazing like offensive spells, magics, and there are even some NPCs that are just literally just like cannibalism. Welcome to Koro Pesa today, extreme sex ritual. If you don't trust me, play Fear and Hunger. It's they literally rocking out a huge dick. It's not a sex game anyway. It's definitely not. I swear to you, it is definitely not. Be warned. There's actually like sensitive content warning on those games. It is not sexy. There's nothing about those games are sexy. Okay, kids. You're both pretty. I know. Right, and then there are Almer in the Almer in Fear of Hunger, which is literally Jesus Christ. There's a lot of reference in there. And then there is the Trickster Moon God, Rare. And there's a lot. Like, they have like markings of the gods and religion all over the places. Entity, the combination of the two, and have the power of creation. Basically called it the power entity. I thought it was a cult. Combining the power of dark and light and power to create other things such as the fire, water, wind, and so on. Well, these projects are with my friends, so change is possible as always. You shouldn't be able to change it. If you write stuff, maybe you shouldn't be able to change it. Like, knock down a core thing, like knock down a plan, and then settle on those plans. Don't change it. If you have a core plan, don't change it. In fact, if you have like a world building plan, just don't change it. If there's only one thing that spells doom to like creation processes, that is changes, like in along the way. I mean, like small changes may be implemented. That's good, but too many changes, that's bad. So that's best you just stick with it and maybe actually do some research, I guess. Because if anything, I feel like one really serious tip that I can give you is that do some research. Please, for the love of God, have a declared leader. Okay, so am I just to come in to sum up of your whole story? Let me get this right. You have dark and light, and then chaos is in the you have dark and light, and then you have chaos in the dark, and then you have both of these created unity. That sounds, and then there are and then dark and light. Unity is a combination of dark and light, and dark and light created some multiverse. And then that's a thing. All you have are concept. You don't have a story. Not yet. What you have are concept, and not even like story concept. It's like concept. Like you have dark and light and stuff, and there are way too many. Is like, if there are any things at all, is in there. There are multiverse, there are dark and light, there are chaos, there are unities, there are religion, and add space. Okay. Add space. They are space, dark and light, chaos, multiverse, and unity. They are all each other and none of them at the same time. We really just like this concept. We can't just a story on its world building alone. True, that's true. However, I'm not seeing the story. What you have here is a world building, a lot of world building. There's no story. Is a world building. It's a set dressing. It's a world where the whole world building is happening. Yeah, that's why the story is about Dark finding the light who went missing. But okay, so now Dark and Light is equal, or was it like always Dark and Light other people? You see, so this is all right. So the story is about Dark finding Light. Good. Why don't you say so? Just say the story is about Dark and finding Light who went missing. So here's the thing: if the story is about Dark and Light, Dark finding a Light who went missing, you actually don't need any of those. Why don't you just say so? I would ask you for a question off stream. That's the thing. You actually don't need any of those stuff that you just said. All you have to do is Dark finding Light who went missing. That's it. Actually, I think I played a visual novel phone game that was amazing of this. I think it was like time and space. Like I don't remember the thing, but it's also kind of like the concept that you were working on. That they fell in love with each other. Is just kind of like they're both girls, but let's not count to that. They are concept. They can be whatever gender they want. You know, like empowerment, whatever. Alright, so they it fell in. Well, it's not like they go finding each other, because there's only space and time, and I think a main character is Dark name is Roku and Light name is Lunara. Wait, so now you're telling me that Dark is actually not named Dark, and Light is actually not named Light, and you know the story about Dark finding a Light who went missing, and Dark is not named Dark. It's actually named Roku, and Light is named Lunara. Do you know what lunar means? It means a moon. And what does Roku mean? Like you have a lot of concept over here, my friend. I do. Moon, exactly. It's oh, if it's actually a moonlight, then that's okay. It's I'm confused. Ending spoiler. So now it's an ending spoiler. Wait, where's the story? We got it. Where you're advertising. Look, I have many questions about your project. Again, it's your story. You can do whatever the hell you want. So to be honest, you can do whatever the hell you want. I just do whatever. Go ham with the dark and light and chaos and unity and dark. Name it Roku and light name it Lunara. Like go ham, dude. You're doing great. You're doing great. No, but by all means, I want to say this truthfully. Your story is a mess. It is a mess. But you can do whatever you want, and especially we all start somewhere. So right, so that's actually an important part. We all start somewhere, so that's great, dude. You're doing great. I like your work. I like your stuff. Wait, didn't you say that it was like an action? I think it's like way before on your channel. I think you said some kind of like an action thing. What is it? Right, 2MC. Wait, 2MC. Wait, what are you? 2MC. Wait, there are. I remember it said like 5MC. No, there's. Like I said, you don't need 5MC. If the story about dark and light, dark finding. If the story is about dark finding lights, then the story has one MC, and that's dark. There's no 5 MCs. The other MC are just side characters that are more main than other side characters. And 2 MC is a heterochromia elf girl, and 5 MC a different one. Okay, that makes more sense. Wait, I'm so confused. Start with a simple one. Start with a simple one. I'm confused. Have you ever let anyone else read that thing? That's why the 5MC is the first one we're working with this simple one. The 5MC is the simple one? Damn, boy. You know like how difficult like 5MC like in writing is. Because the thing about 5MC is that to be able to call it having 5MC, that means everyone must have an equal perspective. And just as important, if you are telling the story from one character perspective, and there are, you know, like they have a gang with 5 characters, including the characters that you're telling in perspective, and they all have stories and they are all kind of main. You don't have 5 MC. You have one, and that is the one who telling the story. For example, my friend called it 5 MC. Damn, you gotta go back and slap your friend. I encourage it. 3MC was hard to write the second they split up. That's true. Because to be able to have multiple MC, so you have like this if you want to write like a story with multiple MCs, that means like everyone must have like an equal perspective. If you have a group of 5 people and then you are telling a story, like in order to do like 5 MC, one, you gotta look at it from 3rd person perspective, which means that you will address character name as their own, and then you telling you're telling everyone's story as their own, then this is the easiest way to do this. But still, even though there will still be one character that follows this whole thing to like follow this whole thing plays out, because otherwise you have like this person have like a different story, this person have a different story, this person have a different story, this person have a different story, and this person have a different story. And in order for all 5 of these characters to be MC, all their stories must be treated equal at the same time. Do they have at least a central goal? To prevent a future of doom where demon managed to conquer the world. Wow. Isn't that an original idea? I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just... yeah. It is possible, very hard. Yes, that is true. It is possible, but it's very hard. It's insanely hard. They have 5 MC because no matter what it is, if you are falling over from like having one character like just a little bit tip off, like you slightly not focusing on this character perspective and story a little bit, like, and even if you dig deep into it, they can still not be the main character. Let them cook. And honestly, they need the same amount of time but close to it. Like, it's very complicated because the thing is, it's not about the amount of time or amount of screen time that they have. Is about it's about their importance, and no, it's going very like you have to treat all the story equally at the same time. Like, all the story has to be the main character, and if you have like 5 stories that are also the main at the same time, that is, it's like having like a whole bunch of males, and then you tag every male importance, and then none of them are just like, all of them are just important, and then turns out like none of them are important. But I do wonder how 5 MC, to be honest. I have been on naming this character and review it. Wow. Because this is sparking my trauma. I will take one example that is very iconic. Sherlock Holmes. Okay? I'll have Sherlock Holmes is which you could call Sherlock Holmes is something that you could call like actually having 2 main character, but in the end there's only one main character in Sherlock Holmes. So Sherlock Holmes is a detective stories written by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle and tell it by Watson. Watson is the one who wrote Sherlock Holmes in perspective. So we're telling a story from Watson's perspective, like first person perspective from Watson, telling Sherlock Holmes' story. And Sherlock Holmes is a character in the story. However, in the story, Sherlock Holmes is the main character because Watson is the one that only writes the story. Sherlock Holmes is the main character of that story. Watson is just someone who writes things down. So while the story actually have some perspective and some story that related to Watson, where he go marry and propose to a girl or something, is just very small. The central of the story is still Sherlock Holmes. And even though you could say that we're telling the story from Watson, he's kind of as important as Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes is the main character. That is sometimes stories does this where the person that takes perspective is actually not the character, but the other character is the main character. Oh wait, hold on. Did I just? Oh wait, don't step on something that could kill me. Writing is complicated. Not gonna lie, my writings back in the day are also kind of like this. You gotta really see my 7 Deadly Sins story. My 7 Deadly Sins stories kind of like having 7 main characters, but here's how I do it. I think I've done it poorly because I'm not actually written it down, but here's how I do it. And actually, how a lot of people do it is that you have multiple chapters. In this case, I will have like 7 chapters. I do question my friend about the 5 MC, maybe more like 1 MC 4 sides. Yeah, it usually likes that. You really have to be like dig deep into the story to understand it. It's very complicated things. It's very hard to define. You really gotta see that which character is the most important and where the story is central about. Because the main character is where the whole story is literally the world revolves around them. If the world revolves around them, that character is the main character. So usually, this is how I see people do it. And is it actually done before? In a light novel, a lot of you have heard before. Or not, because it's pretty old. It's by Shinkai Makoto. Koto no Ha no Niwa. The Garden of Words. So this is how the light novel go. I don't remember it, but I have read it. The first chapter was from the perspective of the male character, and the second chapter is from the female character, and then switch back and forth. This actually also happened in Your Name, Kimi no Na wa, where they took like perspective from 2 characters, and then they swap back and forth in different chapters. And then in some chapter in the middle is actually a perspective of a random teacher that actually kind of related. So it actually takes on not just these 2. You know, the main character are these 2 because the world literally revolves around these 2 characters, but they are also main character in their own like middle chapter as well. So you could also well, no, they kind of not that teacher is not really the main character. They are just they are just you know, because the world revolves around the MC and the hero and heroine. When I read again, I'm confused. Is the MC a micro or the human healer? That's the thing. Like the story has to revolve around them to be able to call him the MC. If the world revolves around this character, like the character building revolves around the character, and all the character is just along with the MCs this whole time, they are not the main characters. They are the side character. Not even most important, just the most interesting. I read a hero story from the mascot's perspective. True. Kind of like Sherlock Holmes. It's the world, the MC, the main character is where the whole world revolves around them. Is the most even card not the interesting? Mostly because the most interesting is bare subjective. True, that is also true. sometimes the characters is actually not the most interesting one. So I say Kamen Rider build is very subjective because like in terms of like most interesting one, Evonto is actually the most interesting one, and all the plot revolves around him, and all comes down to him, right? And there are two characters that goes with us from the beginning of the story. That is the, I forgot those two names, but Kamen Rider Build and Kamen Rider Cross. And you can even say that Banjo Ryuga, the Kamen Rider Cross, is even the second main character because his character art is also pretty good. But you can still tell that the main character is the Kamen Rider Build guy and stuff. If killing them solved the problem, they're probably the main character. True. That's true. Naruto Sasuke is more interesting and as a side character, but still Naruto is MC. That is true. Naruto is still the main character. He has to set on a quest to find Sasuke and all kind of things. Like the entire thing is revolves around him. He has to go do secret training and stuff. And Sasuke, arguably, kind of like the anti-hero, not the main character. He is sometimes the ally, and he's also sometimes the antagonist. Could even, well, to be honest, I have not really fully read or watched full Naruto, but yeah. Uncle Iroh is the most interesting character in Avatar. He's not even in the MC's group. Like the point you said before, the most interesting character is not even, yeah, like interesting is very, very subjective because when writers, they are not trying to make something interesting. They are just trying to tell a story. What they are trying to do is not creating an interesting world, create a world with maybe that, right? Maybe that, but then that will revolve the whole thing. But usually that they would they'll try to tell stories. They would try to build a world and think. Well, yeah. I actually never watched Avatar. But yeah, you see, like the point of having 5 MC or multiple MC in the first place is very difficult to do and is very rare. Like there are even like few, even among like talented writers, there are few of them could do this properly. So like if you're having like 5 main characters, you're probably not. If one character outweighs the other and they you know, you're probably not. Alright, then let's return to Commission Kuro, an entire story character. Bruh. I actually have some story of my lord. I have an entire timeline written out. And is there another guys I lost track? No, right now I'm drawing Klingon guys. And I forgot how to draw him. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot how to draw him. How's the most guys? This is actually the first alternate form of Zeitgeist. This is the first one. Wait, why is it like that? Oh, right. I've probably done something. I have a story for these, dude. I'm trying to flesh it out in my head, but yeah. My OC is simple: black white guy with black white wing. Nah, probably could do like heterochromia on that. Odd eye. I really just call it odd eye. Odd eye is literally heterochromia, which is interesting. But kind of interesting. You really gotta appreciate like odd eyes card design, because when you think about it, odd eyes is actually like the two different color of the pendulum. That's why the whole odd eyes came to be. Well, at least that's how I think it would. Alright, okay, so here's the thing. I have no idea how to do this. I guess just draw this part of the head first. And then I'll work it out later. I solemn judgment your odd eyes. You would waste your fucking solemn judgment because odd eye doesn't really do anything. Like the odd eyes itself doesn't really do anything. Odd eyes has already fell out of favor. I used to play odd eyes. That was cool. That deck was cool, but I didn't play it during the Pepe period. I was barely past it. They hit Monkey Board and Skullcrobat Joker. Although, didn't they just release it, Skullcrobat Joker and Monkey Board? So I don't even see anyone playing that nowadays. Like they would just play what is it? What was it called again? Endymion. Yes, Endymion. Or Zark. To be honest, the only time I see people play Zark is because of that goddamn 8,000 life point FTK combo with the yeah. Pendulum is too expensive in Master Duel. True. Especially Endymion. They require a lot of stuff. But like Pendulum is just a weird and broken mechanic. Like whoever came up with the whole Pendulum thing, I enjoyed my time when I was playing Pendulum with the Cleaford and the whole like Pendulum summon shit. But whoever created Pendulum must be high as fucked. They are not even new type of monsters. They are like, when I first looked at a Pendulum monster, I was like, what the fuck is this? Ling monster is more legit. Nobody cares about Pendulum anymore. Although I'm gonna miss my Metal Foes combo. Me who play Blue Eyes and Lost Wind constantly. Same. I actually kind of like Blue Eyes. I'm gonna be honest. I low-key like Blue Eyes, but I don't like the casual kind. The way they play Blue Eyes. I kind of like the only play of Blue Eyes that I like are Chaos Max Dragon. That's the only reason I play Blue Eyes. I just love beatdown decks. Is a Metalfoes a draw engine? It's not just a draw engine. It's Metalfoes is amazing. It's well you're not wrong. But the thing is, Metalfoes is basically just free Pendulum scale, and the whole Ling monster change just totally nerfed the Pendulum decks overall. That depends on Pendulum summon from the extra deck, because the whole thing about Ignite and Metalfoes is just that they just pop up a whole bunch of them and just go to the extra deck, and then you summon all of them all at once. But I love Metaphors. It goes. My Metaphor deck is so bizarre. My Metaphor deck has Qliphort Scout and Qliphort Monolith. It has Cyber Dragon Infinity. It has Genic Ali Apex Avian. No. It had Apex Avian, Miss Valley Apex Avian, and it has some Cosmo card in it. The reason I play Qliphort and Cosmo in it because they have like a level 5 machine monster. Yeah, they have like a level 5 machine monster that you can pendulum summon out to go into Cyber Dragon Infinity. Oh, and I also play Galaxy Soldier in that one as well. That's pretty bizarre. What deck of yours is not bizarre to 90% of players? True. True. When you're gonna fight Champion Bracket, I want to learn Lu combo in Rage for it as well. I'm still trying to get Lu, but I'm kind of stuck at one point where they require me to fight a voice Cyfrac, and that's kind of an ultra boss itself, and not a lot of people do it. So for Lu, I'm kind of stuck at one quest. I'm trying to get Lu because a lot of people need Lu, but now I get like why a lot of people don't have Lu. And yeah, I do need to fight Champion Drakat to get Lu in the first place. So, but first of all, I need to finish my my Void High Lord grind. I nearly got it. I'm just kind of stuck at like Uni 13. I think it's like 1% drop chance on Uni 13 on Spin the Wheel chance. So I'm just patiently waiting every day. It's easy, you can solo it. No, I cannot. I literally cannot. Ultra Dragon. You just need to fight Ultra Drakat. It's a fake Champion Drakat. Oh, you mean Ultra Drakat, right? No, yeah, right. I forgot that. A Champion Drakat is a different thing, right? If that's the case, then I actually already defeat Ultra Drakat. That one was pretty easy, yes. I totally forgot about that. Lu only need to fight Ultra Drakat so you can solo it. That one was Ultra Drakat, not Champion Drakat. Then that one is actually easy. Okay, then I have less worry now, but I still have to do like voice Cypher. That one is an Ultra boss by itself. Is pretty difficult. I'm kind of stuck on that. I need to kill voice Cypher. And hopefully that I remember to get the quest before I fight voice Cypher, or else it's gonna be like my many other time where it ends in absolute fuck. That's why I already have Lu. Damn. I'm trying to get the Void High Lord first. I think I need how many? 8 more Rowan Genio with no god, and I'm still farming Uni 13. Like Uni 13 is the only thing that I need, I think. And it's RNG, so it's 1%, so it's kind of weird to get. I probably won't gonna try getting Void High Lord. I'm gonna just focus on support. Void High Lord actually not that bad. Especially if you already have the Void reagent. I think it took me like about 2 months. I swear I'm gonna get Void High Lord, and by the time I get it, everyone is gonna look at me with a different eye. They're gonna see that I'm pro as shit. Not kidding. Like, wow, Mr. Void High Lord, please carry me to this boss. But I cannot carry to Ultra bosses because I still need other classes, and people use Chaos Avenger rather than Void High Lord in Ultra bosses. Except for Nogats, I guess. Like you kind of need like 2 Void High Lord for that. So I guess I could use that. But Void High Lord is much easier now. I feel like it's much easier compared to like at least like 2 or 3 years ago. Oh, like seriously, how am I gonna draw this? Like, how did I design this monstrosity? Lou is kind of rare as well, so I guess I don't have any crazy support though. Sure. Lou is rare. Lou is rare. Like, usually I see people have like Arch Paladin and Chaos Avenger. Chaos Avenger has to fight Champion Drakhead. Sape, I haven't done anything. You have noticed that I have not done anything during this stream. I have not drawn anything, and I'm still struggling to draw thing. You need to fight Champion Drakhead. I don't know how many times. I don't remember either, but usually those are either 5 or 25. Insignia. Skill issue? Shut the fuck up. Get on my level. But seriously though, I'm gonna try to have something like a lore of some sort. I'm going to have lore of some sort. Okay, and I will try press on try to have them in this year. Want to check out fight first speaker Ultra Malgore? Bro, I haven't even reached that Malgore yet. I have not done the whole Malgore story yet. I literally just finished the 13 Lord of Chaos storyline, and I'm just chilling, trying to get Exalted Apotheosis. I'm not even 95. I need level 95 to get the Exalted Apotheosis. I'm just trying to get something, I guess. I don't even have like 51% damage to like what I played this game like just literally just continue to play this game about like 2 months ago. That's like I'm gonna have to say to myself that's quite an impressive feat just to get all those during 2 months, I guess. But I suppose that if I can do that, a lot of people can also do that as well. So in that term, it's not good. It started in Join 5 Plane War. Yeah, I know. It's pretty long. Oh my god! Holy shit! There's a spider! Holy, what the fuck? It's so big! It's on my door. What do I do? It's so big. First time, mate? No, it's not first time, but it's so big. I just saw it crawling on my door. Don't downplay your achievement boss, bro. I've seen a lot. I have seen it. My dad tricked me. There was one time my dad told me that he's feeding me like spider meat just so I stop pissing my pants. Oh my god, please don't fall. Please don't fall. I swear to people, please don't jump. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is not the first time I've seen it, but wait, is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. You stay away from me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what do I do? Hold on, should I? Oh my god. Capture with cup? No! I'm scared. I can't. How did it even get inside? Oh my god, please don't. What did you say? I cannot do it! Oh my god, okay, it isn't. It's on this side of the door. Please, get out, please. I want to get. Are you radioactive? Oh my god, where are you going? Wait, is it trying to go through the? Nope, it is not. It's not. Where are you going, Mr. Spider? Fastly comfort can go there and help. This is so good luck. No, okay, so given what Kaiku and Goliath have put in my head, I know that spiders are not house spiders are not dangerous species. However, they still freak the shit. I'm still freak the shit out of them. I'm still freak the shit out of me. Koshu, I afraid that I would trigger a boss fight if I argo them. It's so big. Are you radioactive? Well, I have no desire to become Spider-Man just I don't want to be. No, I don't. I have no desire to. Thank you very much. The Spider-Man's a nerd. I'm Batman. I'm Morbius. Wait. Telling that guy to wait. I need help. Where did it go? Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Okay, so it's hiding behind my painting canvas. You lose it? It's hiding behind my painting canvas. I lose track of it. You stay behind. You get out of my painting, you hear? And please, whatever you do not crawl on the floor. This is my floor. You do not crawl on the floor. Okay? I will oh my gosh. If I want to capture it with a cup, I'm not be able to do it with a cup. I need an entire bow. Or a vase or something. Like it's something really big. Okay. I'm a man, but I have human fear. Cockroaches and spiders will scare me just the same. I have recently learned how to deal with cockroaches, but I have not learned how to deal with spiders. It's big as shit. You see the size of that motherfucker. Well, of course you don't because how quick you. Maybe I'm watching too much movie. Please don't crawl on the floor, and absolutely please do not crawl over to the computer. Please, thank you. Oh my god. Where is it? I swear to god, if I see. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try something. Personally, cockroaches are worse than spooters. Okay, but at least I can smash the fucking cockroaches with my shoes. I don't think I can do that with spiders. Okay, spider piercing. What? Are very cool with the my footstep. God damn it! Spider's a very tiny animal too. You can't. Oh, it is my foot. You can kill it if you must, but I would not like to hear it. Yeah, same. You can smash it, don't miss. You think? No, they are not. They are not small. Not this one. This one is bigger than a cockroach. Like its body is like its main body alone is nearly as big as a cockroach. And then it has its long legs. Oh my goodness. This one is big. What is like averagely big? Oh my god. Must be a Vietnamese. What do you mean Vietnamese variant? Everything under a small doll is tiny. A rat is no. You cannot compare it to a small dog and call it tiny because like if that's the case then all insects are tiny, but this spider is huge. You cannot compare it to a small dog or what is it? Australia? God damn it. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Did you know that spiders are not insects? I'm pretty sure you do. Damn it! I'm just having paranoid of something crawling my leg right now. Please don't. Just don't touch my EVA phone. I need those. Just don't infect them with radioactive. Please. Okay, so I have no idea how to draw Kingdom Guys. How did I draw Kingdom Guys 1? Although finish you was said you heard yes rats are tiny, but there are big rat. One compares it to all hikes and one compared to their own kind. Exactly, you have to compare them to their own kind. And their own, like, yeah. When you say a rat, you cannot compare it to the dog. That's scary. My brain is so broken that I no longer fear spider. Damn. Not sure if that's good or bad. Yeah, a monster in my friend's story is literally big rat. Call it Kurut. That actually kind of nice. I'm not sure where the name came from though. Probably a therapist problem. Bro. The thing about naming is that namings they have meaning. Name often have meaning. Often. If they don't have meaning, just don't mix them. Okay. Kurut is a funny rat name in my country. That's cool. Wait, hold on. I just realized the size of them. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Their size. Where's the sketch? Here? Is this one? Is this a one? Yes, this is a one. Wait, what the heck? Okay, so I need to upscale this. Goddamn. I need to upscale this because right now it's too small. After laying a turn to La Claw on me, I have okay sweater. What the fuck? Nah, I swear to God, all of you live in Australia. I will not. If that spider claw on me tonight, I will not be okay. If you don't hear from me tomorrow, you know what happened. Okay, so here's the thing. I have not really done any productive today. Spiders don't really scare me. Somehow, tryphophobia to make me shiver. It's like a phobia. I think like everyone has that. Well, not like kind of phobia, but just the imagery. It make you shivers. Some people are really freaked out and they actually have like phobia, but on those, mostly generally everyone just look at them and just be afraid of. Anyway, oh my god, what is it? Uh-oh. Wait, what is this? What is happening? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is happening? What is that? What? Oh, what? Wait. Oh, right. It freaked out. My drawing freaked out. My drawing fucking freaked out. Oh my god. Hmm. Is this about the good size of it? This one has like more flair and flavor than the normal thing does. Hey, stop! Just calm down. Don't panic. Damn. You know, have you ever seen anyone panicking? That line right there is the most counterproductive thing ever. It's it's not really helping. Like regardless of situation, like, just maybe sometimes, but oftentimes when they panic, like actually panic in real life, that's not really a thing that you would want to say. Mm. Waiting Overlord next season. Will be a nice do in Elf Country. Oh yeah, Overlords. I don't remember what the last season was. I think I watched it like 3 seasons or so. 3, 4? I don't know. I don't remember how many seasons it has, but the last season that I watched, they have like the main characters are the lizard man. That one was kind of blur. So it challenged my fate. I got tired of feeling spider and had the opportunity of it on exhibition. You know, therapy by controlled exposure. Oh right, it's called exposure therapy. Right, they actually taught this on cinema therapy on the Batman movie. It's called exposure therapy. Right. That's yeah, that's a thing. That makes sense. It's a little bit irregular, but that's a thing. But damn, letting a spider crawl on you, that's something else. That's crazy, like even for normal people. Extreme therapy, eating it? Bruh, I'm not sure you should be eating it. First of all, that's no. No. No, don't eat it. That's not therapy. That's insanity. I think we're Overlord Series 5. I don't know. Like I just seen it coming out like new season every once in a while, and people kind of like stop talking over it too much. That was quite called extreme. No, it's not. It's not extreme. It's insanity. You know, VTuber that turned his sphere into sexy anime girls? No. No. That's that sounds like a healthy thing to do. No, okay. I mean, that sounds like devil summoning, whatever Hachima called cooking. That's just straight up insanity, man. Or it's either insanity or Chinese. Joel? Joel? Wait, Joel? You mean like Joel? Joel? The porcelain doll? Joel? That guy? They did that? Interesting. I think I know they draw, but currently season 4 is still waiting light novel to have more story. Yep, that one. Huh, I didn't know that. To be honest, I kind of lost track of Joel after a while. And by this point, I'm totally detached from Minnow, I think. Kind of detached from like the whole Minnow circle. So like I also haven't like seen Joel tweets, so I don't know what they're up to. You know, like when you just follow someone and then after a while their tweet just kind of like disappear from their timeline. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I saw his tweet like once in a while, but most of the time not so much. Movie, it will take one light novel arc in Holy Kingdom. Yeah, he feared porcelain doll. Wait, that's it? Yeah, he feared porcelain doll and then he turned it into anime girl? Damn, that's something. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. And time to sleep, 12 a.m. Nice. It's not actually early for me either. I expect to be finishing like 2 forms today, and in the end, I have not even done Klingon, guys. The man has many fears. I saw they got more horror tentacle doll models. Did they? I just know that they have like a very fancy live 2D models instead of a 3D model. But yeah, thank you for coming, Lord Star. Like, I have you have a nice day, nice night. I hope you have a nice rest. But last I remember, Joel, they have a debut and they replacing their 3D models with their live 2D ones. I think that the live 2D was really nice. I like his energy though. Like he just has that kind of energy. That's really cool. To be honest, like sometimes I also kind of have like you know, like that really loud streamer energy, but most of the time inside I just feel like I'm just really tired, and it's kind of great, this weird thing that I'm not really having like the chill vibe, but also at the same time I'm not really that energetic to be really doing anything for my content. I'll fix some stuff in my friend's story model, I think, and ask a commission. Bummer, you still busy? I am very busy. Please don't commission me. At least not for. I'm seriously begging. Please, I still have a lot. But maybe you should consult your friends. A lot, right? I hope the gaslight was eye-opening for you. That's what we do here. We gaslight people. Come back in December. Yeah. Wow.
Mm.
Are you sleepy?
Mm. What?
Did you just wake up?
No,
Sounds so sleepy though.
I am sleepy.
Okay. Damn.
Dude, this banner in Art Nights is releasing at 12 a.m. and I'm just like impatiently waiting right now.
Just go to sleep and do that tomorrow.
Oh. No.
Why not?
Because I'm grinding Granblue right now. It's April Fools.
Oh right, it's April Fool. Right, I forgot that.
Yeah.
Oh. Also, Neri,
Hmm.
how do you get rid of spiders?
Sliders.
Spiders,
Spiders.
big one,
How big?
big.
How big is big?
Half
The
of my
size of your thumb?
half of my palm.
Huh?
80% of my palm.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Also, a lot of people would call your model a fear or nightmare. I mean, no.
Huh?
You can basically say that to a lot of stuff. No, my model is depression. It's different. It's similar but different. It's not fear or nightmare. It's depression. It's none of those. It's yeah. Book is an
Yeah.
option. No, I'm not gonna throw books at it.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna run away. Can I just burn down my house instead?
Um. Do you have a bug net? Catch it like Animal Crossing style. Just swat it with a fucking net and then grab it.
That means I still have to grab it by hands. That's like very counterproductive. Throw Gundam? Okay, first of all, I don't have Gundams. I have SD Gundam. The only Gundams I have are Aegis and it's already pre-torn. Second, the one I have is a 30 minutes mission. It's not Gundam. Bob. And also, I cannot throw them. They'll break. They are very delicate.
Whoever say that Kuro should throw his figures, they gotta buy a new one for him. For every item thrown, the one suggested it should pay twice the amount of the original price.
Damn. And then everyone's starting ghosting me. I forgot how to draw Klingon, guys.
How could you forget?
That's a good question. How could I forget? It's always there in the back of my mind. Also, the image for Poltergeist is kind of lost with the USB, so the only picture that I have with Poltergeist right now is the one that you have me putting all the guys in one picture, and that's the one that I'm using as reference.
Well, I guess that's at least it's salvageable, I guess. I mean, like it's not like not everything is lost, and you can still work with it, I guess, in a sense. You had to redraw it, didn't you?
Well, I have to draw a new one, I guess. Anyway.
All right, because the chest
Yeah.
the chest a marking thingy.
Oh, I already done that
Oh,
for the
I know, I saw.
two other farm. But I have to draw a new Poltergeist anyway. I cannot just send that. That one was from my light novel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I get you.
Mhm. Mm. Oh my god. And I haven't finished this one.
Uh,
Mm. Yeah. Also, I really got reminded that I still have a lot of commission that I need to do. Especially like
Ayo.
no, it's not a yo, it's not it's not good. I have a lot. I still
Yeah.
I still have Terumiru reference sheet. I still have Snowfield reference sheets.
Oh my god, Telomere is like ages ago.
I know they just asked me the other day, have I even working on it yet? I said no.
Mm. Mm.
I really need to work on it, but god damn it, like I'm actually also kind of busy this week. Like boss is giving me work.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
It's just
I can't really
working.
I can't really sneak off.
Mm-hmm.
I have work.
Yeah. Understandable.
Hmm. Yeah. You eating something?
Mhm.
Dang.
You want some chips?
Nah. I'm chewing gum. So it's all.
You know, I saw from your previous stream. It's the purple one. Still has a lot in the bottle. Damn, another one.
I bought some when I went out. Mm,
How many xylitol do you usually chew in one go?
so
Considering the size.
I would take like two pieces and then I would choose that and then every 30 minutes or so I would refresh it with two new pieces.
I see.
Adding to the one that I'm already chewing.
Hmm. Makes sense.
Mm. You know, they just kind of like lose sense like over time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I need to get these commission away. At least when I'm drawing my character, I don't feel like I'm doing commission. So at least I'm not feeling pressure. I know exactly what I'm doing. Like, oh right, that also reminds me I have to make a new map. Fuck.
Remind you of what?
I have to make a new mask.
All right, for the fest.
Yep. Which is not this week.
Mm.
And we're going to watch movies.
Ah.
We're going to watch Everything Everywhere All at Once this week.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This Sunday. I'm still not be showing
anyway.
Yeah, let's just watch it on Discord.
Hmm. We're actually watching 2 movies.
Oh god, what's the other one?
We'll see. I was actually watching Kung Fu Panda earlier. I haven't finished it.
The
and
first one?
I intend to watch all of them. I haven't finished the first. I watched them, like I think I watched it like all 3 of them, but didn't really. It kind of like cut off a few parts at like the 3rd or 2nd movie, I think, and so yeah, I just decided to rewatch them all. And I haven't finished the first one today until and then I got disrupted and I have to go fold stuff, like do stuff.
Like at work? Sounds like a busy day.
Is a lot. But I'm just you know, like I got a full stop, so I just sit there and listen to music, I guess. And it also really reminds me like how toxic as a gaslighter lady is. She's no, she's not really done anything bad to me today, but
Thank God.
it really reminds me that she's really gatekeeping and toxic other stuff. It's like she's kind of one that would gaslight you, not because that you're bad, like surface level in her mind that you're bad, but it's definitely not. I know that I'm definitely not as bad as she said, but the thing is, it doesn't really matter to her because like no matter how I try to meet her standard, she'll find something to gaslight me anyway.
So basically, you cannot win.
I cannot win, so I'm just can't really outrun her gaslight.
Oh.
I just have to stop meeting my need to her gaslight. Yeah, like we're gonna have to find something to gaslight anyway. It's just like how she is. It's like she's just gonna gaslight people and ask people to do better, even though she herself would not put in the work herself. I know she wouldn't.
Damn, that's rough, man.
You love Toxic Win? You would not love this one. This is no, not this one. It's literally gaslight gatekeep girl boss. I'm not even shitting. She's literally gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Dang.
Oh my god, that's.
She literally is. She does all of that. She's a girl boss that gaslight and gatekeeping.
Damn.
Ask a lot of follow-up questions, be annoying as possible. Nah, I can't do that.
Sounds annoying and cool at the same time, not gonna lie.
Is not cool. It is not cool. I will just wait for my moment to backfire her word against her, I guess, but I think I maybe would not do that because that would make her really pissed.
instead of actually understanding the situation, because she's just not that kind of person. She would not learn. I doubt she will learn anything. She's at her 40 and she just want to have fun. I doubt she will learn anything. Oh, yeah. She's actually nicer to the new girl than me. But everyone being mean to me recently. It's so mean.
Now we need
What?
why is everyone so mean to me but cruel?
No. No.
Like the divine one with a bubble butt.
No. Oh my god, no. It's so bad. God damn it. Like seriously, everyone is so mean. It really reminds me that I am different. It's so fucked.
Yeah, I don't know why everyone's so mean to you lately. Holy shit.
Like I'm not really the most capable one at work, but like, I mean seriously, you gotta look at like the gaslighter lady face. Like every time I ask for something, like how to do this, how to do that, she just oh, you don't know anything about this. Like why are you so stupid? Like you're supposed to know, and whatever kind of shit it is. Like it's so
Ew.
it's just and by this point I'm just kind of like, yeah, just it's just her thing. Can't use my fist, so I retaliate in another way. I mean, like a passive aggressive way. I have 0 abilities in actively trying to hurt people in physical or mental way. It's like I can't do that. After what I have been through, and I have learned that such compassion and empathy, like actively hurting someone, that's just not my alley. I can do it. I just really can.
As edgy as your appearance right now, I don't see you being capable to do that, you know, like hurting others actively.
Maybe like I can accidentally hurt someone feeling by saying something wrong, but like actively trying to hurt someone, that's no.
Yeah. Yeah, can see that happening actually.
But damn, like the thing that there are people out there that would just actively gaslight people just to make themselves feel better. That's just sad. That's just sad in another level.
Maybe they got nothing else going on in their life.
No, like quite the opposite. They don't really care. It's how do I say it? Like, if they don't have anything else going on in their life, then kind of sure. I guess like they just feel bored and stuff. But like they have a family and things. So they do have some things in life. It's just like how they are.
I feel like it's more like bully mentality.
Oh yeah,
Like-
that it definitely is.
Like they got it bad personally, like maybe
I don't
in
think they have
their
ever.
family or something.
I don't think they have ever felt what the feeling bad is.
Maybe like bad relationship, blah blah blah. And then they're like, yeah, screw it, I'm just gonna lash out on other people by gaslighting
I
them and
think-
stuff.
I think she's just like the normal kind of what is it like it's just like a very normal kind of how should I say this is as long as I'm okay, then it doesn't really matter. So I'm just gonna like hurt other people if that makes me feel better. Like she of course, like nobody actually like goes out and actively trying to hurt other people. It's like they don't have the intention, they don't have the motive, but what they do is exactly that. It hurt people, but they don't really care because in their mind it's like oh, they're stupid, they deserve it kind of thing. Like this is stupid, so just if I just tell him that he'll stop being stupid, but he just doesn't, so I just like call him stupid more. I don't know. You hurt me all the time. You're such a punching bag. You deserve it.
Life is a game, and she chose to be a PvP player. Holy shit!
It's true. That is true.
You know, right?
That is so true. That is childhood trauma to be. I have no idea who have hurt her, but this is a thing. If someone actually have hurt, if she have actually hurt in lives, and no, actually, you know what? That could possibly be, but I doubt it is that way for her.
Or maybe it's just their her upbringing.
I don't think she have ever reflected it on herself.
Like let's say her parents used to call her stupid for not knowing how to do this thing and that thing.
Mhm.
And then because of that, she thought that it's normal to
Oh yeah,
treat other people that way.
it's definitely kind of like that. I
And
guess
then now that she's older and she's in like her parents' position, I guess. in a
there's like
sense.
the way their parent taught her so, then she learned from that way.
So
I
it's
guess-
like generational stuff, I don't
Mm.
know.
Yeah, I
Probably,
guess that
perhaps.
makes sense.
Mm.
That makes sense. It's pretty common. That way of it's pretty common that way.
Mhm.
It's disgusting.
Absolutely disgusting.
It's toxic.
It is.
Remember, I felt like people in the Western country are very well aware of these kind of situations, like the whole gaslight and gatekeeping thing is very well explored in Western countries other than Asian countries. There are some families that still thinks that way, but it is more common for Western country to be aware of these things. This do better is a very parent thing. That's true. It's she doesn't really try to be. She doesn't really try to be a better person herself, which But I'm pretty sure like everyone here, well, at least everyone that watches my channel, are, I believe that everyone are trying to be actively being a better person in life and all kinds of that shit. But this lady, she have no desire to be a better person. She's in her 40s and she want to have fun. That's about it.
Maybe she's a narcissistic person and she's like, oh, I'm the best. I'm so good at this and that thing. I don't need to learn anything new. I don't need to improve myself. I'm already perfect the way I am.
And people have to improve themselves so that I don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it could be that way. But she always feels like she has some kind of like authority against other people, like some kind of like ranks. I feel like she feel like she's better than people.
Superiority complex much?
She doesn't know it. That's for sure. I'm sure that she doesn't really know it. But other people can see it very clearly. But I'm pretty sure that she doesn't know it. Because I have a feeling that she have never even once crossed her mind to like reflect these things on her life ever. You have never reflect these emotion and her action on herself and like really think about it, what the meaning of what she does and what effect it has.
Mm-hmm.
Westerners are still pretty stupid. Into the 100% try, she's probably has a sibling too. I don't know. That I don't know. But no, like Westerners are stupid. They are. But in this kind of thing, compared to Asians, Westerners are more aware of these kind of problem, like the mental health problem. The Westerners are more well aware than Asians.
True.
They are more well aware. Yeah. Like Asian are really kind of like kind of perfectionist kind of mindset, and Asian are often like one for all kind of mindset, right? You sacrifice for your country, you this is for the community and kind of thing. The communist like mindset, kind of. It's really kind of communist mindset. Is it communist mindset?
Isn't it the other way around though? All for one? I don't know.
No, it's like one for all. Like one person must sacrifice for the greater good kind of thing.
Oh,
Like the benefit
our...
of, like the benefit of the community must stand above like the one person benefit.
I think I get what you mean. Yeah.
Whereas the Westerner are often lean to the benefit of one person must come first. So that is also why like in Westerner countries, the sense of individuality are much more present than from Asians.
So basically, you're saying that the way Asian people like, you know, self-sacrifice things for the greater good.
Well, it's not
because it's because we're taught that way.
what?
Because we're taught that way, you know. Oh,
Well,
you
well,
know,
yeah,
you have to do, you have to make your family proud. You have to
yeah, that
do
kind of
better
like
in school to make your school proud.
mm.
you have
Yeah,
to you have to be
it's
very
literally like
productive.
it's literally like that. It's even it was taught in school that even teacher would tell you that you know make your parent proud. You know,
Mm.
it's literally what repeated very often in school that you must make your parent proud, that repay your parent for, you know, like giving birth to you and bringing you to this. The thing is this is an outdated way of thinking.
Oh my god, I took so many mental damage there.
Mm,
Holy shit.
like
Hits hard, man.
the thing is that that is not a bad quality, like caring for your parent and trying to repay for your parent for what they, that it is not a bad mentality to have. However, they are trying to forcing it on literally everyone, on literally
Exactly,
every
I
kid,
agree with that.
and
I
and
agree
putting
with that.
and putting a death on them. They, my teacher, like, every single teacher would literally tell me that being, when you're being born, you're in debt of your parent, like the debt that you'll never be able to pay them. And
Ha ha.
when, while this is not a bad mentality to have, family is important, and yeah, like loving your parents and wanting to repay them is a good mentality to have. However, this is an outdated mindset that they are really trying to like put it into everyone, where the sense of individuality, which is actually something that is more present in modern day era, especially when internet came to be, that they, yeah, the sense of individuality is more present now than ever.
Yeah. God, I hope it-
um, yeah, it's a way that we are taught.
Mhm.
It's very subtle, because like when we were kid, we don't really think about it, because you know we're still learning, and adults just told us that these are right, and they are right, but they're not 100% right. They are not like the all side of the story.
Yeah. I mean, after all, in this world, there's nothing 100% right and 100% wrong. It's everything in between, because the world is not just black and white. There's
True.
shades
That's-
of gray.
That's shades of gray. Wow, you wow, I don't even have to do it. Yeah, did it for me.
Let me do it for you. Didn't I do it for you?
You try to worry about the make your parent proud thing. It's just it is really something that everyone should, like especially Asian, should be taking in mind, that yeah, some, but it's really hard to tell them so. It's it's something I've been sold to their mind. It's the sense that you have to repay your parent for giving birth to you, and that's just also why like mental health problem is more present in Asian country. Like they really cares about like being righteousness and you know, like all these good qualities, without even considering that you know, we are human, we are imperfect, we cannot like achieve this perfect like
impurity of souls or like this quality. Like some people will have those qualities, some people will have different qualities, and some people will have some flaws, and that is okay. That's the key. Like that is okay. It doesn't make us like a failure, like a fault or anything. It makes us human. And the way Asian country teach these quality is not that. The way they teach people to have these quality is that you must have this quality and you must live your life trying to achieve these quality, and having flaws is bad. And they will mock at you, they will laugh at you, and everyone will no, like literally, like having flaw is bad. It is how they're teaching kids, and especially in modern day era, that is wrong, and it really hurts. It's very damaging. Because in life that's not the case. Like having flaw is the opposite of bad. It's it is a kinks that we try to work out, but if we have them, that is also okay. It doesn't make us a failure, it doesn't make us human. On the surface, it's a good way to build a society, but it leaves out a lot of people. Yes, exactly. It is exactly that. It's kind of like a perfectionist mindset. You only accept like good people. You don't accept like other people, while not taking account that there are people with flaws. They just don't. They have a mindset where they don't accept people with flaws. Kind of. That's how I feel.
And then people ask why there are so many people with mental illness and problems and what yada yada.
That's the thing. They don't even notice that. Is the mental illness is also pretty difficult, because the way that people see mental illness is literally just a disease. You just take some pills, or you go to a doctor and say you got cured and you live your life just as normal. That's not how mental health works. That's not how.
That's pretty fucked up way to look at
That-
it. Look at it.
That is sadly like how people see mental illness.
Ugh.
And unfortunately and ironically, that is actually not how you feel mental illness.
Yep.
It's the opposite of it, because that's a way like you just dumped in there, having some pills, and ooh, everything will be fine. It's not. The way you heal them is by starting to acknowledging that this is a real thing. That's the first step. And then acknowledge that is just not they are not they're not ill in any way. Like they have flaws, they have imperfection, and they just have some trauma and struggle, and you need to be there with them. And also that it is not just simply just going away. That's the thing. It's simply just not going away. Like there are a lot of people said that people go to a therapy, and then when they done with it, like quote unquote cured, and then they live a normal happy life, and then they have to go back, because it kicks back, it swing back.
Yeah, a relapse. That's bad. Yeah, I felt that.
It doesn't go away. You try to make peace with it, and sometimes it just kicks back.
Yeah, like depression.
Yeah, it is. It literally is. Just try to make peace with it. Yeah,
I still think that the concept of like the word mental illness is like really weird because like sorry scientifically proven that it's chemical imbalance
mm.
in your brain.
No, sometimes it's chemical imbalance in your brain, but a lot of times, like the cause of it is the environment that causes it. That cause the chemical imbalance. So while a lot of times, like if you have like a chemical imbalance, then having pills and stuff would fix it. But a lot of times you have to do like therapy and stuff to actually get to the roots of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm. And like also like a part of it where you just treat the one who has mental illness and you just put on them like a patient clothes. It's just like not treating them as human. You treat them as some patient with disease. Is it's also not the way to do it. You have to treat them with care, with love and care. It's kind of cheesy, but it literally is. You have to treat them with love and care.
It does sound cheesy, but it is true. Yeah.
It is true.
Mhm.
Like throughout my life, I have learned that a lot of cheesy things that you learn from like movies or medias, the cheesy stuff are actually really true. They are true. They're just like overused a lot to the point that nobody really cares, but they are true. And they are deeper than anyone would think. Like, girls love solution. It is that. It's simply as that. Just treat everyone with love and care. Like when you do that, you will find that everything is so much easier, and you can forgive people like so much easier. Just treat everything. Just assume good intention. Always assume good intention, and do not jump into conclusion, because sometimes when you jump into a conclusion, you often like in a really bad position and kind of and we tend to lean into a more negative one. That's how our brain usually does. We tend to focus on negative things. Yeah, like to assume good intention and do not jump into conclusion. And most of all, just treat everyone with love and care. And that is actually why we're going to watch Everything Everywhere All at Once. It explores this pretty well. It has multiverse. It has the kung fu martial arts. It has nihilism and family love. And
Sounds like something I would enjoy.
it's pretty deep. I watch it and I have it's such a good time. It's it's kind of funny, but also really, really deep. And it really, because it's like family thing, it really hits me. And it's just really good. Like it has everything all at once. It's so good. It's really good. It's a really good movie. And I think like the lead main character actor in that movie actually got an Oscar, I think.
Oh, really?
I don't know, but I saw her on TV the other day on something that looked like Oscar. She stars in a lot of movie, I think.
Sounds like a great actress, not gonna lie.
She's famous Chinese actress. I think the Office lady got the Oscar. Wait, really? Damn. I wish I can get along with the Gaslighter lady, like how she got along with the Office lady, but you know, this is a real world. It's just not gonna happen. I hate her to my guts. I hate her guts. Just can't help it, and that's okay.
Yeah. Sometimes it's, you know, it's just hard or even impossible
Look,
to
this is
befriend somebody.
Yeah, it's just how it is, and this is me drawing like a healthy boundary. I hate her guts.
And like, as much as like you dislike somebody, it doesn't justify being mean to them, right? Like you can say, oh, I dislike this person, or I hate this person, I don't like their guts, blah blah blah, but you just treat them neutral.
They're
You know?
just neutral. You don't really like them, but that doesn't mean they don't have a good side. But that also doesn't mean that their actions are justified.
Minding your own business kind of shit, yeah.
Yeah. There's also like one thing that I learned like throughout like recent years is that I always look at people like I would try to see the good sides of them. I would look at people and I would like that there's just people, they have something good in them. Like not everyone's are bad. Everyone's are good. Right? And then I realized that recently that it is good that, you know, like trying to you know, find a good side of everyone and trying to find like a reason, but sometimes you have to you know, like distinct that this is good and this is bad, and you have to draw like a clear line. Is it's complicated. It's is you have to hold them accountable. Like maybe they are not 100% bad. Maybe there are some good sides. Maybe they are not 100% good. They have some bad side. But the most important thing is that it doesn't mean that the action are justified, and you have to take them accountable accordingly. You know, like it's a clear distinction. They are not all bad. Doesn't mean that what they do are right. The intention might be good, the actions are bad. Therefore, you
The
have
effects
to.
of the story, I
Mm.
guess.
Mm. But yeah, but at least the one thing that I do know is that they are most of the people their intentions are mostly good. I don't think that anyone that would actively go out there and try to do bad things. Like nobody wants that. I don't think
Mhm.
anybody wants that. But yeah, that doesn't justify their action.
Mhm.
People call me a nice person, but I think the world is just too cruel.
Eh.
To be honest, like I don't know you well enough to say for sure. But deep down, I think, yeah, as I was said, deep down, I think that most of the people intentions are good. Like everyone's intention, they mean well.
Hmm.
It's just it's the actions that defines who we are, I guess.
Yeah.
It's another cheesy line, but kind of true. But we'll have to see when my until my next paradigm shift, I guess.
For Adobe spitting facts, though.
Dang. It's like
Mhm.
I feel like I've been researching like this kind of psychology and mental health thing a lot recently,
Yeah.
and I feel like I learned a lot about how to be a better person.
That's good then.
Mm,
Isn't that nice?
mm. It's hard, but you know, it one step closer to bring peace to my mind, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
Stop.
you've already went through the first few steps,
Maybe.
like acceptance. Well, acknowledgement and acceptance, I guess.
I guess I'm way past that.
Mhm.
Stop quoting the movie. You don't understand. Movies, they're cheesy, but a lot of them speak true things and very profound.
Aren't movies supposed to be like, some kind of like
It's a representation of
a
the real
way
world.
to
A
a
way
way
to
to represent the message.
like it's a representation of real world and like a message from the people who make it to the world. At least a good one, not Twilight.
Twilight movies.
The message in
Sorry.
Twilight are magic sex will fix broken boy. I'm quoting that. Oh yeah, on that I actually found the abridged version of the Twilight.
Oh god.
I found it. It's called Vampire Sucks. That is
Wow.
actually a legit funny movie.
Hmm.
It's a parody movie based on obviously Twilight's.
Girl.
It's the one with the scene where They asked like, Jacob, why are you taking off the shirt? Because I am contracted to
Oh,
have
God.
to take off my shirt every 15 minutes on screen, and then he showed his contract on screen.
Yikes.
Magic sec, bro. Same. Like, fuck.
Kuro, the wait was worth it, Kuro. I got the unit, Kuro.
What?
I got the unit in 20 volts.
Damn, Mary. What the fuck?
My luck went here. Let's go.
Wow. Good for you.
I'm so happy right now.
Are you?
I am so happy.
Okay.
Dude, I've waited until midnight. It's worth it.
I'm pretty sure that's not how gacha works.
You don't understand.
You did a ritual or some shit.
No,
It's a midnight ritual.
no.
You have to wait for the moon to rise all the way up. Oh, fuck. Mhm. Damn it. What is wrong with this thing?
Where's the train? Huh?
Mhm. Two and a two and a three. Damn, I have spoken too much philosophy today. I need something to balance out the energy.
I don't know what you want to talk about.
I found out that hentai hentai has an app today.
They do?
It sucks.
Oh. I mean,
I was pretty surprised as well. I tried. They suck. Like it doesn't even have a menu button. It just have like the app, and then it has like 7,000 page of all the dojins, and that's about it.
ugh. That's so bad. That's so bad. What the
That's
fuck?
so bad. I just see browser. Hello, Kelvin. Welcome. We're speaking about hentai.
We were talking about philosophy earlier.
Not anymore.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Pee pee poo poo. It's time for stupid jokes.
I feel sad. Certain VTuber just graduated. They did the final stream like just about 28 minutes. No, they tweeted like 20 minutes, 28 minutes before I stream.
That's sad, man.
She's one of my favorite. She's a lot of people's favorite. Actually.
She has a special place in my heart, even though I don't watch her a lot.
Man, like Voms lost like two.
True?
Voms lost to like the Mecha girl. And now Pikami. Like Pikami. He's like the face. Now I guess like Tom's had like 3 people left. And Gyari.
Yeah, they have 3.
And Gyari. That makes that 4. I forgot that Gyari is behind the whole thing. Gyari is orchestrating the bombs.
Yep.
I have to watch it. You have decided what to do with April Fools, then you gotta decide it fast because it's literally right now. It is April Fools now. Well, at least in here. Not in the US yet, so better decide quickly. You have 12 hours. Or it's right now actually. Depends on the time zone. It is right now for me. It might be
I mean,
right now for you.
It's already April Fools in Japan 2 hours ago.
Yeah. It's me, the fool in April. Oh right, that reminds me of an anime. Your Lies in April.
Eh?
You know your Lies in April. The
Oh
anime?
shit.
Yeah, that
Dude,
one.
I sang that song like on last stream.
Dang. I still need to watch that. I think like me and Bill watches that once, and then we kind of like going through the first episode and couldn't watch it because I guess because we're watching together.
Mm.
I think that need to be in close the door, like covered in blankets and really deep and with some tissues.
Mm. Oh, we should also watch Anohana. That one
Oh
is
yeah,
also
I already
good.
watched that.
Yeah, that one's good.
Mm. That one's good.
Dude, I watched it with my friend, right? I watched it with my friend. We had to watch it in 2 sessions because we just cried so much.
Actually, maybe I should like go back and watch all those animes that were sad back then and see how I felt, because like the way that I watch sad animes like back in the day is like you know, it's like people would tell me, oh my god, this anime is so sad, you're gonna need a lot of tissue, and I was like, yeah, bet. And then I would watch it and I don't cry, and I would take pride out of it. But I don't really feel that deep. Like I feel that they are good, but I don't really feel that deep connection. That now that I have my profound philosophy and mentality, maybe I should like go rewatch like all of those deep stuff and see how I feel. Now that I stopped being edgy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, perhaps you'll
Yeah, maybe I should.
you'll see different meanings and have different feelings about
Yeah,
the movie.
maybe it kicks different, like because now I understand life more.
Mhm.
And appreciate things now.
Wow,
I
beautiful.
have nearly reached nirvana. Hi, fools in April. I am dad. Wow, that joke doesn't age well. That's so bad. It's not even like the good bad. It's like a bad. Jesus Christ. Level up your game. L plus ratio.
Yeah, that's kind of like
That's really the
Like,
kind of
if we're talking about like aged stuff, right? Wine, cheese, that one is just rotten food. Sorry, it's just overused, Joe.
It's very overused. So
overused.
it's not even funny. People just listen to it and like, oh, this again.
Roll the eyes. Oh.
It's not even funny. It's just annoying. A major edgy. Yeah, I used to be edgy, but now I'm edgy, but also 24 and has a job. Well, also single. I mean, I'm married, but also
You're
single.
married. What the fuck?
I'm married with a single mindset.
Damn. How is that even possible?
Oh, it's yeah.
That's an interesting concept, huh? Your points?
I'm married with a single mindset.
It's like it's like you're married, but you instead of saying we, you say I instead. Isn't that how that works? Single mindset.
Single mindset.
Because usually people are like we, right, when they're like in a serious relationship or like in a marriage, they would say we instead, and they would think like
No,
quote unquote we mindset.
we're married, but we respect each other's boundaries. So we still retain those individuality.
Oh god, shoot. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm pretty sure some people do that.
Yeah. Ladies is taken, so take chat. Don't take chat. Chat is a legit version. Chat is
Jokes. Jokes on you. I think probably right. The lady in the chat, it's only me right now.
yeah. Are you even a chat?
I am in the chat,
Okay.
and I
I'm taken.
happen to be taken.
Ooh,
Hell yeah!
that's wrong. Good luck somewhere
What?
else. Good luck finding something else on Tinder. Hypothetical,
just
hypothetical
find
lady.
the hot milfs in your area ads. Hot single ladies in your area.
Oh my god. Have anyone ever tried one of those like hot single ladies in the areas and see how it goes? Dang.
I don't know. That sounds like a scam.
Gosh, like it is a scam. It's obviously a scam.
It would be so
I mean, look,
interesting if it's not
if
scam.
if it's actually a local mom in my area, I would be interested. That do not exist yet. They're that basically grooming.
No. maybe he's referring to like other women who does show up but currently not showing up in chat. You know?
You mean their OC?
Eh? Eh?
You forgot hot milfs in your area? Like hot milf and hot mom are the same thing. They are two different things, but also at the same thing at the same time. It's everything everywhere all at once.
Oh.
They are both each other and different at the same time.
Hmm. All right, I haven't opened Word Flipper. Holy shit, I forgot.
Dang, you have an entire list.
No, I only have World Flipper, Art Knights, and Genshin. That's it.
Yeah, you have an entire list.
Dude, imagine like those who have like a big storage on their phone, and they have like, let's say, Fate Grand Order, Grand Blue Fantasy, Uma Musume, Love Life, Idol Master. What else? Pregonstead. World Flipper.
The absolute gacha master.
Yeah, just have like a
I-
bunch of like.
I used to have like a few of those. Like Grand Blue is kind of like a no-brainer. It just takes no space. Like I play Grand Blue. I used to have Love Life and all kind of stuff. I used to have Gun Girl Z, which is also MiHoYo stuff. So and like some other game as well. In fact, I still have like a few on my phone. I just don't really play them anymore. I also have like Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro simulator.
Mhm.
I still have a lot of those. I just don't really play mobile games anymore because mobile games nowadays just kind of suck. So instead of trying to look for good game, I just was trying to look for bad one instead. Like really, really bad one. Like
Pay the bad one so you can make fun of it and make content out of it.
no shit. Like you know those like game ads where you just have like a 3-lane character that running through gates and all kind of shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, I played one of those.
Damn.
It's actually pretty interesting.
Did that sound interesting?
Kind of. Of course, it's kind of get dulled after a while, but it's something. It's something.
It's something.
But like a lot of those ads are not even the game that they showed on. I think everyone kind of know by this point, but those games that they have like pulling the iron bar and then let the water flow and stuff. Yes, that's definitely not real.
Oh, that one. Shit.
Yeah.
Those are scam.
Those are definitely scam. Because you know what? Because if it's actually like a first of all, the animation that is that is not really that interactive. That is too good to be true. Also, if that game concept is real, it will be very successful. And one proof of it is that it already did success with the one classic game that you all might already know, that is called Where Is My Water? It's a real game. It has success, and I think it's still success. And Cut the Row and whatever. It's like old game where you
Dude, I love Cut the Row.
And like Where's My Water is like it's like a game where you dig dirt around to redirect the flow of water so the alligator can bath. It's just I'm pretty sure a lot of you know that game. It's a classic one. That's when like mobile, iPad, iOS, and Android store game are still good. That when games still made good stuff like Angry Birds and all that shit.
Not a fan of Angry Bird, but yeah, I have to agree with that.
That's when those are the good shit back in the day. You know, like it's categorized in the back in the days category.
Dude, does Cut the Row still exist?
Cut the Row still exists. It has like a multiple sequel, apparently.
Damn, sequels? Hell yeah.
It's they actually make a lot of games, I think, and I think it's actually one of those developers that are not kind of like trying to milk their game out for profit, unlike Angry Birds.
Damn, yeah.
Angry Bird milked the fuck out their game into a different franchise and then totally morphed the game into something else. Also the same with Plant vs. Zombies.
Oh god. Tell me more about it, yeah.
Yeah, those games. You know, like they eventually turn into Angry Bird Heroes, Plant vs. Zombie Heroes, and all kind of that good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mobile games, you know, like they just have there's those developers, they just have like make a bunch of random games and trying to have like simple concept, and they just have a whole bunch of them. And you know, like Angry Bird, the Plant vs. Zombies, they just happen to work, and then because they worked, they do what is like you know, it's exactly like what every normal sane person would do. Let's just milk the hell out of a game for its money because it's successful, so let's just dig deeper into it.
But then it went haywire, you know. And then they just become like thirsty company that only survive out of the reputation of one game without making other good game, and they definitely do not age well. Other than back when games made money on ads, they focused on gameplay. Now it's all about microtransaction. There is actually a very interesting thing about it. So you know, I watched these like Josh Tribe Hayes video where he does like this kind of like a worst MMO ever, where he just like review like MMOs and ranking them. You know, so he has this video called talking about microtransaction. So microtransaction actually has some pretty interesting history about microtransaction and monetization in games, and of course it's also related to gacha.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
So
The humanity.
right, so you know, like back in the days, if we have arcade games, you just put you like the yeah, just the video. It's just some of the video, like in the early days, arcade game. You buy token coin, you put in there, and you play it, and then if you die, you can put more. You can keep playing. But there's always a chance that you can just play the entire game, complete the entire game just by skill alone. You could, and that is back then they have to make like a really hard stage just for you to lose and put in another coin. But also that was still when like they have to put in design of the game, and then better game makes better money kind of things. And then like a PC game came out, like the lives are hard doesn't really matter anymore, because you can just buy the game and you can play as much as you want. It's like a buy once, play forever kind of thing. You don't have to buy coins and like every time you die you have to put in another coin. You don't have to do that anymore. So that is another way. And then they realized that making new games are expensive, right? And then however, like the PC processor allows you to do one thing, DLC and like an extension of a game. So they don't even have to make new games. You just have to make an extension of a previous game, like make a downloadable content of the previous game, and you slap it onto the original game, and then you can play the new content for that game. Like, it's fresh. You don't have to make a new game, and you still make more money as an extension, DLC. But those are still when the money are still like if you make good game, you make good money. And then come Maple Story. That's the first instant of gacha game. And it sells like shit. It sells a lot. And then yeah, that's the first instant of gacha game. And jump to the all the Facebook era, like the whole online, like the farm game, you know.
Oh god.
The farm game,
Oh god.
the good old farm games, and then restaurant games, and all kinds of the Facebook game, the good stuff.
Oh no, not the farm game. That brings back some memories, alright?
Oh yeah, that thing was the shit. That thing rocks. Yeah.
Remember
then,
back in the days when people would argue about not giving gifts in that farming game.
Yeah. Really, the first gacha game I know is Grand Chase. It's just not weirdly. It's just the first game that you come across that had gacha is Grand Chase. It's not weird. But the first one that they did was Maple Story. Wait, what's Elsword or gacha? Sure is, man. It's not just gacha. It's also pay to win. Very pay to win. You literally buy upgrades to like chain class and evolve character and all that stuff.
Disgusting.
But mostly for Avatar, it doesn't matter. It's still gacha.
Yeah.
The thing about gacha is, the difference is that when you buy a game, when you put a coin in your game, you buy DLC, you know what you're buying. You know what you're getting. And you're getting it. And gacha, you pay the money and you don't know what you get. And so that when it's like you pay for a chance to get something you want. You pay for the surprise and the kind of like that fucking serotonin when you got that sweet PNG waifu that you really want.
Hell
And yeah, and the gacha. And then no, we're not to pay to win part. That we're not there yet. So here's to the Facebook era with all those farm game and shit. And then these are some really thing. It's not gambling. It's a surprise mechanic. No, it's literally gambling.
That's literally gambling.
That's literally gambling. You
No
know
matter
that-
how.
You know that Diablo mobile was banned in a few countries because they violated the gambling stuff. Yeah, it is gambling. Like a lot of gacha games are actually banned because. Now that I think of it, like actually a few games that were banned that was not appear in my country because of the game. I don't know. Anyway, so Facebook farm game. So you see that the way we play game is that you just play like a whole bunch of them until we get bored, right? So we just keep playing until we get bored. So the Facebook era with these farm games, they did something. The stamina bar. They limit the time you play, right?
Yeah.
That actually completes two things. First of all, they limit the time you play so that you have to wait for the stamina to recover, so you have to come back tomorrow. This creates habit. This creates gaming habit. You have to play today, and then you gotta stop because your stamina run out. But you still want more, so you gotta come back tomorrow, and then keep on going. It creates a habit of gaming. And this actually develops addiction. Gaming addiction. And if you don't want to wait, you pull out your money. So you're both getting people to pay for the game, and you develop a like a gaming habit. You have to come back every day. That's also why they have daily rewards, monthly rewards. All that kind of shit.
Battle Pass.
And then you also have it be able to share to people on Facebook so that people would just get on there just to support their friends or support their farms or some shit. It might not really sound like it nowadays, but back in the day when those games are new, like people actually did that just to log in to support their friends. And that also might get them into the game as well. They would get into the game just to support their friend. And then you could share your stuff, image to your friend. You could also like use like a competition of such, like who get the better stuff, you know? Those Facebook game era, they did some shit. You just think of like a Dragon City or whatever. That game was long. It's still alive. You know, and then in time it comes yeah, those pay to win, and then you could buy boosts and powers and battle pass.
Battle Pass.
Battle pass. To be honest, I don't remember like the battle pass part, but the battle pass also kind of like encourage you to. It's kind of the same FX as the daily login and stuff, and develop gaming habit, and it also applies like some things, call it like fear of missing out. Like if you don't claim Aussie reward on the battle pass, like you're gonna miss out on it. Fear of missing out.
Yeah.
And even the transaction in pay to win game, like you buy boosts to if you want, you know, like we all know like how pay to win works, like buy boosts and stuff. And then there's something like even worse that is very specific. It's like a science, like a psychology science. It like it's kind of like you want to buy this one, which is like you need these, which are totally cost like about $50 to buy them all, for example. But the pack that is nearest to it is $49.99. It's just very slightly $0.01 short from it. So you buy it, but you cannot buy this. So you have to you have to buy the next biggest one, which is like I don't know, like 100, like 99 or something, right? And then you look it up, and then you buy that. You don't want to have like spare like gems that you buy.
Oh,
and then you keep adding up, like so you keep wanting to buy this, which is like $100, but the next pack you buy is like $99, and they just keep adding up. They just like a tiny bits of it that's gonna ramp up. Battle Pass was genius from a business perspective. To be honest, like a lot of stuff in like microtransaction in gaming are genius from a business perspective, but it's very toxic. It turns game, instead of being like a fun experience, it turns into a mean to like it's like a process of selling you things. Like it turned you from a player to an user. That's what they call it. They turned you from a player into an user, and stop. We all know the rest of it. What we got now. that is also one of the reasons why that a lot of games just don't feel like they could be as fun as they used to be. They just very toxic microtransaction and psychologically manipulative. Especially phone games. Especially phone.
It's always the phone games.
Got a guy, got a draw now, just got an idea. Adios, good luck with work. Okay, I'm going to end early.
Wow, ending stream early?
No, it's
That's
not
good.
early. No, it's not early. It's 12:40.
You usually go until like, I don't know, like
1 a.m.
1, 2 a.m.
Yeah, this is a thing. I haven't even finished cleaning, guys.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I have your Twitch running, but tapped out. But I can tell that you don't really move your hand to work at that time.
But man, I have been spending like an hour just drawing the line art of the heads.
Uh huh.
So yeah,
I know.
I know you know. Thank you for streaming. I'm not ending yet. Everyone's so eager to leave. Make me sad. But yeah, like Sunday this week, we're gonna watch some movies. Like some actual good one. Not gonna psychologically traumatize anyone, but not actively trying to do so.
Wow.
I'm gonna psychologically traumatize people by different means.
By making them cry.
Probably gonna watch Up.
Oh god.
Maybe. Who knows? It's gotcha.
Oh god. Skip the banner. Skip the banner. Skip this banner. Everyone skip this banner. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I got Kumbira.
Oh nice.
I don't know how to use her.
Kumbira, huh? Kumbira.
I think she's
Normal one, right?
she's
The light.
yeah the is she liked? I don't know what she
Yeah,
is. I haven't checked.
Tan skin, big horns, big titties. Yeah, light one.
Pre
Yeah.
horny.
Yeah, she's nice. I use her on my team.
Is
She's
she's like
she's a nice tank.
tank?
She is kind of a tank, yeah, but she doesn't really do much damage until you get her to 100.
I mean, that's simple.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the getting to 100 is not really that simple.
It's not so hey hey, yeah. I know. It's not a hey hey moment.
Well, getting 80 is easy. Getting 100 is not.
80 is easy, yeah.
It's like two bucks. I only get characters to 100 when they have already contributed like a large portion in my party, like Silva, or I don't know, like Cagliostro or something. Cagliostro is awesome.
Yeah, she's awesome.
She's awesome, and she come in multiple packages. I have her Earth version, I have her Dark version, I also have her Light version. And of course, like the free SR version. So I just put her free SR version on doing like daily Omega Rust, so that she was gain like mastery point. It will distribute to everyone.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Like I would just add in some like low rarity characters on there.
Oh yeah,
to gain
more
like,
pendants.
More pendant and also mastery point. It takes like quite a bit of mastery point, or like passively.
Yeah.
Like, I'm kind of lazy to just go do slime blast.
Me too. For you.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Bruh.
Oh my god. Okay, that's my That's weird.
All right, Fate Grand Order has like a Galatea Akihabara event that wow, just wow, disconnect.
A wall. I closed Discord by accident.
Dang, you're on phone.
I am on phone.
Yeah, like Fate Grand Order has like an Akiba event that I kinda interested, but I saw it 2 weeks ago and haven't touched it, and I'm pretty sure that it ended by now.
Damn.
I'm gonna wait for next year, I guess, but probably if I'm gonna wait for next year, I'm probably gonna miss it. I think I actually bought a lot this week. Like, just this 1 week alone. I bought some new model kit. I bought a 30-minute sister. I finally bought an anime girl figure.
Which?
30-minute sister is it's one of the new ones. I also bought some extension part with the twin tails on there. But to be honest, those are a little bit hard to pick because like the twin tails is they have the black twin tail, but I don't like the bangs. It's like a straight line bangs that I'm not really into it. So I tried to define like the different bangs, but those are I see no shop selling it at the time. So as I have to deal with it, and then I want to buy this like full kit with like the purple color theme, but I don't like the main body, and also I don't like the arm either.
Damn, that's rough.
Yeah, but if I want to replace those, that basically means replacing the entire base kit.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, this kit is actually have like accent color is purple, and the other kit that has the kind of like pieces, body and arm piece that I want are actually have yellow accent color. Yeah. I mean, she looks good, but it's yellow. It's yellow accent color, which I'm really not really into. But the Tyson looks pretty good, but it's yellow. Like I'm okay if it's red. Like there are ones that are red, but it's also like pretty expensive. Like the piece looks really good, but the color is not really my thing. So if I want to really make like a perfect one, I actually also have like buys like a 2 base kit. The only option are paint or splurge. Yeah, the thing is, I have no idea how to paint like model kit just yet. I think a lot of people just use acrylic, but I'm not sure. Like the only thing I've ever used acrylic so far is my cosplay props. and I'm not sure how to do that on model. Yeah, but I also figured that my only option there is just to paint custom it. But then I'm not really not really ready to like custom paint my model kit yet. Like I'm you know I'm just afraid that I'm like dirty it and whatsoever, because my painting coloring is not exactly the clean one. But like I tried to find the pieces and it's goddamn annoying. It's really like, I swear to God, like finding pieces for 30 Minute Sisters are way harder than finding pieces for 30 Minutes Mission. Like 30 Minutes Mission, they're kind of like mechas, so you can just like you know, like pick like a shape of mechas that kind of looks like the most okayish with like a dark accent. Like there's a lot of mechas that with like dark gray or stuff, but which is like the Rabio that I have. I totally love it. But for anime girls, it has to be Kuroka.
Yeah.
It has to be Kuroka. It's kind of hard. And to be honest, like I don't like that like that kid like base body either, but she's purple and she has the wing and she kind of have a spear. I do like those, but the one with the yellow color, it has the cooler the tight suit base body,
Oh yeah, you do like that suit.
but it's yellow.
Oh my god, time to paint them. Holy shit.
It's yellow and it's had like claws, like a kind of tiger thing.
Ooh.
It's no, it's cool, but the claw tiger thing is also yellow.
Eh?
It's
Like
yellow.
yellow.
It's like a yellow Zeme model kit. I like the tight suit, but it's yellow.
Oh
Recommend
god.
splurge? What is splurge anyway?
You know, like spending a lot of money at in one go. That's splurge.
Oh, you mean just spend a lot of model kits and just kit bash them together?
You know, like splurge is like spending in general.
You mean like
Like a
have to
lot.
You mean like spending more money?
Yeah, like you know, buying
Well,
how
it's-
many did you buy again?
I actually didn't buy a lot this time. It's still a lot of money, but I didn't buy as much as the previous one.
It's
think-
the monetary value that matters.
I think I bought like about $75 total.
That's quite a lot.
It's still a lot. That's one commission that I took weeks to complete. Well, I did buy like a phone stand as well.
Oh,
I
for
figured-
more
I figured that
quality
would
of life.
I figured that would be useful in a lot of things, and I kind of need it. I also intended to buy like a new mic stand, but I'm still looking into it. So I was going to buy one, but I'm not so sure about that. So I throw it out before. You're not stronger than plastic anime girl, am I? Maybe I'm not, but Kuroka is. Look, if it's an anime girl, it has to be Kuroka. I don't accept alternate. If I have an option that I can custom my 30-minute sister into any kind of stuff that I want, It has to be black twin tail with these kind of like tight suit thingy. Well, tight suit is optional, but it has to be black twin tail with that kind of bang. I don't accept alternative.
I mean, it's Kuroka after all.
It's Kuroka. When I have Kuroka done, then I'll consider Shiro. But I need to have Kuroka first. And I don't take no for an answer.
Even if it's your wallet saying no.
No, I might take a consultation for my wallet a little bit. Unlike Bill.
Wow. Just throwing him under the bus.
Literally, like the way he's spending money is so scary. Like, look, I know his whole deal is like he's never really have money. He can buy whatever he wants, and that, okay, I get that, but like, Jesus Christ, you keep burning money. Like, I have money. I can like overspend a little bit and I'll still be fine. I have a lot of savings, so yeah, even if I overspend a little bit, I'll still be fine. Bill is like, he just buy like a fucking 3 model kit at the same time, he'll fucking broke. And that's kind of scary. Hopefully Bill grow out of it. I doubt it. He's totally hooked into this thing. In Vietnamese, we call this kind of like a plastic drug, plastic cracks. It's named like that for a reason. It's plastic crack. And he's hooked.
Ow.
I mean, look, I'm not gonna try to talk him out of it. Like, if he like it, cool. But just like, really, like the way he's spending money is scary. And the way he tells me that, oh hey, what? You said that you can just buy anything that you want. Like, what happened to that? And I was like, dude, that does not mean that I'm going to buy everything that I see in my fucking eyes. It's really scary. Like, he is kind of, I feel like he's kind of like, he just often look at the things and then we just say literal. Seriously, it's scary.
It is kind of scary, isn't it? Just like spending and then like,
Well, it's definitely not good.
you know, like
I
on
guess-
the verge of like going broke and shit. I felt that.
It's nice that he finds the stuff that he likes, and he finally be able to use his money to buy stuff. That's great, but maybe he should like tone it down a little bit. Like, a little bit of control. A little bit of control. Because it's kind of funny, because like, when in game, I'm the one who spent all my money just for getting like a piece of cosmetic that I want. And Bill's the one who usually save up money to buy big stuff.
Yeah.
That's kind of ironic.
The duality of in-game and in real life stuff.
Well, I'm not exactly the saving money one either. Like, I kind of spent a little bit recently, but I don't spend it like often. Do I spend often? I don't think I do. I mean, I don't have to spend on anything big like food and bills yet. but I'm not exactly the kind that kind of I'm I'm not exactly like very I do spend a lot. I do spend on big stuff like a hobby and anime figures and Yu-Gi-Oh deck. That's not because I'm not cheap. Those are definitely not cheap. I even want to. I want some foil card. I want some foil Yu-Gi-Oh card, but I'm broke right now. I just bought a lot, so I should not spend in at least like two months or so, 2 or 3 months.
Hmm.
That's usually what I think. I'm not sure what about Bill though, but dang. But I think he's kind of like slowed down a little bit. I mean, just because like you know, like you find something you like, and is that's the thing. The first time I found out that I can just buy stuff online, that's amazing. That's like a game changer. That's literally a game changer for me. I don't even have to go to the shop. They just deliver the product. And I can literally buy any shit. I can buy anything with my money. Holy fuck. And then you just browse in the shop and you see all these little trinkets and things that look so cool and you just want them.
And you don't have to interact with the seller.
You don't have to interact with the sellers. That is the best thing. You don't have to make plans to go out. You just click a button, buy, sit there, wait a few days, and they deliver to your front door. And then you just, you know, like you just see a lot of things that you want, like a lot of things that's cool. And then you just have the urge to press buy it, and then that is where all your money goes. You just keep buying like small stuff, like these little stuff that you want to buy. To be honest, like with my salary, even like if I buy small stuff, then I probably still be fine. But like recently, I have been buying bigger stuff. So I would just like buy small. I would only buy stuff that I really want or stuff that I really need. Like really, really want.
Hmm.
I remember that time I said that I really want a Demon's Driver, but it costs like $200 or so.
Mhm.
Yeah, that one was good. I still want it though.
Oh god, I remember Bill saying, "Oh, I want a Demon's Driver. I want two, so I can show it off to girl."
Wow, that's generous. I wonder where he will get the money for that. It's kind of weird. Like he used to lecture about like how if you have a lot of money, you have more options. It's true to some extent. You do have more options. You cannot buy the most important thing in your life. Goodness and kindness. Like he even has this this very dangerous ideas of if you have money, you can buy love. Remember that?
Wait, sorry, you cut off. Oh, sorry.
You remember when Bill in chat, like about years ago, like he used to say that if you have money, you can literally buy love and buy friendship.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
That is a dangerous way of thinking. That's not healthy.
Well,
It's not really how it works. He has a point, but it's not how it works. That like you have more money, you can buy your girlfriend and you can win their affection. Yeah, that's kind of relationship. It's not stable. Definitely not. It's material.
and it's very very kind of material relationship, and
Yeah.
it's not stable. Same goes with friends and stuff.
Mhm.
It's so it seems that they would just stay around you because like you buy them stuff, and then if someone buys them better stuff, you basically lose out, and also that's not fun. Definitely. I feel like he's treading on the range of philosophy that is very very hard to figure out, like what is the right and what is wrong. He's kind of on the gray area that is very very dangerous to just go sideways. Again, that is like, I think he still had to figure out himself, but he is treading on the gray area that he's trying to figure out stuff. And there's a lot in this world that are gray, and just like
Mhm.
those, like he has a, like look, he has a point like here and there, like hey, you could win them affection, but that doesn't mean that you can, you know, establish like a stable relationship with that. It's
Mhm.
very gray area.
There are a bunch of uh um well, definitely I can't say it on stream, but there are certainly some questionable stuffs about his way of thinking, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like that as well.
Mm. Mm.
And the thing is, like, there's barely anyone to guide them on what is acceptable or what is quote unquote correct versus what you should avoid. And he's treading on the gray area with a very kind of like dangerous and misleading, misunderstanding kind of philosophy. It's on a gray area. That's very easy to just turn into something toxic. Remember to invest in future endeavors and blah blah blah. I mean, like, having like a few bucks in your pocket, or like, you know, like future stuff, that's great and all. But again, like, is your money, you use it how you want, but well, it's, I feel like he's treading on thin ice. I feel he's really treading on thin ice, and I'm legit concerned, but I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's like you're concerned, but you're in no place to lecture him or anything like that.
Because if I were to talk to him, I would just be lecturing him, so it's not really like you know, it not really do him any good. I would just be like it would just be the same as his parent, like lecturing him, so I would not be at least I'm not really one fit for that.
Mm.
Fell
Mm.
out of the position for that, like, a while.
Mm.
Um, it's very difficult.
Hmm.
It's the, to be honest, like even for me to be able to take to be where I am now is already like a long and painful journey for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that a lot of people even not going to reach the same place that I am, like ever in their life, like not even like philosophically, in a state of mind like I am. So like is very difficult.
Oh shit, that hurts. The fuck.
Yeah, but like I also feel like I'm not really the one to tell him what is right and what is wrong either.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, like, yes, I can see why it's kind of difficult because, like, I assume this is assumption based on what I heard from you and from Bill that you two do not talk much about your problems or feelings to each other.
Like the
And-
philosophical stuff.
Mm,
We're just
It-
not aligned in that. Just straight up like that.
yeah, I can see why one or the other gets heated up real quick when it comes to like philosophical stuff, which I get because everyone's built different. But yeah, maybe y'all can try some bonding sessions first, you know.
bonding stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like even like if you're like, I remember you're saying like, basically you're still like, keeping an eye out for him because he's your brother and stuff. And I feel like it's a good thing, you know. It's a good thing, but because you two do not talk much, like
I
personal
don't-
heart to heart stuff.
Yeah,
So
I just
it's
don't really
kinda
want to be. I just don't want to be his parent.
Yeah, yeah.
But I feel like if I were going to talk to him, I'm just going to be his parent, and that just you know, this is a counterproductive. And like I managed to keep like a like we're not exactly spiritually get along, but it's not like a bad relationship. Like we're not on bad terms by any means. Like we can just like get in a fight and then just immediately just make up, I guess. It's kind of harder these days, but I feel like we can still kind of. But like anything deeper than that, then I kind of like lost the ability to connect with him.
I don't know. Then again, I'm speaking from perspective. Perspective. Yeah, perspective of an outsider.
Someone that
Not
who knows
like,
both
and all
sides.
that blah blah blah, and like Huh?
Is someone like from see from both sides?
Yeah, because I get to see like the side, your side and Bill's side,
Mm.
and I just don't see why you two don't get along in a sense. Because
Mm.
like I feel like personally talking.
It's not like we don't get along. It's just like
No, I mean like
we're
you
not,
know like
we're
this
not,
kind of stuff.
we're on good terms. That's for sure. We're like bros. But like it's just kind of stopped there. We're not we're bros, but we're definitely not like close friends.
Mm.
That is real. Like we're definitely bros, but we're definitely also not good friend. Like it's not it doesn't really go that deep.
Mm.
And I feel like because of how our philosophy aligns, I feel like it's hard for us to like go that deep. So it's like we just try to keep on good terms.
I mean, sure. Sometimes, not everyone is compatible with you and stuff, right? But it takes, well, then again, this is communication. It takes at least two people, you and Bill in this case, and most important thing is that you two must have some kind of
Closure or
mutual understanding, because like y- let's say you two are trying to talk about this topic, let's say, and you two have way different opinion about said thing. But if you're willing to like lower your, let's say, your ego,
yeah.
and try to listen, try to understand, try to put yourself in their shoes and stuff like that, and see from their perspective, it would make like things easier, trying to like understand their view, even though you don't agree with them about said thing. Which is why I think earlier that it is better if you two spend more time like bonding first, and just like talk to each other a little bit more, something like that.
A deeper
And then,
level of connection.
Yeah, like slowly
Right.
warming up to them and talk more and more about
Like just general being more
weird
comfortable
super stuff.
beside each
Yeah.
other
Yeah,
other than
exactly.
just normal.
Yeah, because like even though like maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but blood related person does not guarantee that you'll be close together or
True.
like understand each other real
You just-
good, because honestly, me and my sister, blood related, like directly blood related, we're close, but we're not best friends.
Just happen to be there in your family, we look at each other, blah blah blah.
Yeah, kind of like that. I mean, I care about her, she cares about me. We get each other's back, blah blah blah. But when it comes to like personal stuff, we kind of like mind our own businesses. I talk to mom, she talks to mom, and then mom kind of like sees both sides. Like in this case, it's like me seeing you and Bill, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just kind of like it feels like a bridge at the moment, because I see how Bill reacts to say things and how you react to say things, and then I see like, oh, so that's how it is, kind of stuff.
I don't know. Then again, uh, I'm not much of how do I say this? I'm not much of someone who have like strong opinion about things, and I would usually just listen and um, think about it in my own personal time, and like, oh yeah, okay, I have the conclusion. I think it's like this, and I that's my belief on say topic. But usually I would just listen and not interrupt when they talk, and just like gather information basically. I guess, and I wouldn't say it's the way, but it works out for me. So it's worth a
Well-
shot, I would say.
Well, I suppose that. Well, again, like we're not on bad terms.
Yeah.
So it's
Even if
kind of
we're
it's
not
kind of
on
like
terms,
normal. It's kind of like normal brother relationship.
Mm. Yeah.
So, I guess we could like strive to like having deeper understanding if we both want to, and having deeper connection. But to be honest, like mostly I'm just worried for Bill because like I'm just worried for him because he's treading on like some kind of like gray area in his personal philosophy thing, and there's just no one really like guiding him. Yeah,
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
and like like it led to their own self. Like usually human, you really double dip down on the negative things more than the positive things. So yeah, he's treading on like some quite dangerous and unhealthy ground.
Oh yeah, bro. No, but uh, yeah. But speaking about gray lines and treading on like dangerous stuffs, I can see that. I can see that, and yeah, I talked to him
Well-
about it a while ago.
Like it doesn't really have to be me that like look after him. It's just like he need to share his thought to someone, even if it's not me. He needs some company to help him through the journey of self-discovery and whatsoever. When he figure out his philosophy. What happened?
Yeah, it's just that it takes some kind of what's the term again? Determination to actually like oh yeah, it's time for me to discover myself or something like that. If you don't have that kind of determination, it's just not gonna happen. I would say, because it doesn't just like it just doesn't happen overnight.
Yeah, it's just like a journey. It's
It
a
is.
journey of this self-discovery.
Mm-hmm.
A friend or mentor. It doesn't matter if it's a friend or a mentor. It's just you need someone for some guidance and some sympathies, and or someone just like listen to his thoughts. And I feel like right now, right now it doesn't really matter if in the future if we get closer or not. But right now I feel like at this moment I am not really the one that fitting to be that kind of person that guy him, because like if it was me, I would just like go all lecture and
all these kind of deep things that probably sounds like it comes from a book or a movie or something, because they literally is.
Hmm.
And I know some people don't really appreciate that because it sounds too lectury and too serious. So it really doesn't hit as much on some people. But even if it's not me, Bill still needs someone to like
Yeah, totally
Yeah.
agree with that.
even if it's not.
Yeah. What was I gonna say again? Hold on.
You pull something
It's-
from a gacha.
No. I'm not plugging something out of topic. Holy shit. No. But what I'm trying to say is that, I forgot. No. I remember, but I forget. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Okay, so I guess it depends on the person, because some people don't like being lectured in a sense.
Yeah.
Some people prefer being lectured and being
Yes.
being like guided.
Yeah. True.
Because like for me, I'm talking from my own personal experience because I know myself better, right? Is that I have two sides. When I'm sad and depressed, I don't want to hear lectures at all.
Yeah. True.
And when I'm good, when I'm okay, when I'm stable, I don't mind if I hear lecture for like an hour or so and just like,
Yeah.
you know,
just
be
like,
guided and all.
When your brain's still active and you still take you know, you didn't let your emotion run through and stuff. So
Yeah.
you're easier to listen to reason than when
Yeah.
you're sad and depressed and like your brain chemical is just kind of like just shut off your whatever prefrontal
Yeah.
cortex or whatever.
Mhm.
Where
Yeah.
critical thinkings are.
Maybe it's I'm not trying to like tread into like some kind of like yabai stuff to talk about on stream, but I feel like it depends on the ability that someone has to adjust to situation, I guess, because sometimes there are times for lectures, but other
Yeah.
time you probably should not do that. And
right.
there's and a good balance of that can help for a better communication between you and another person.
True. That's true.
It's something that I've always been working on.
It's like
Myself?
it's like everyone have been working on. There's like social cues,
Yeah,
like the social cues, like the right thing at the right time.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah. It's even like even like me and Mars, 8 years together. We still fight about it.
Mhm.
because he usually is the logical person in the relationship, and I'm the more emotional person.
Yeah, I can totally see that.
And yeah, and whenever I'm being emotional about things, he would try to approach it logical, and it just clashes. It just doesn't you know, there's a barrier there. And
When you're emotional, you don't usually do the logical thing. And
yeah,
it's
yeah, and it's always something that we always have to like set boundaries together, like oh yeah, I'm not in the mood for lectures right now, please just listen to me, and you know, like if you don't have anything nice or soothing to say, just, you know, just you can just keep quiet until I'm done talking. But at a later time, gitu, at a later date, I don't mind listening to whatever solution or lecture or whatever that you have, you know.
Yeah.
And it also uh and it also creates this kind of dynamic where Mars would ask, like, whenever I try to when I ask him, can I talk to you about things, can I like rant to you about this kind of topic, and then he said yeah, and then he would ask like, do you want me to listen or do you want me to say something? Because whenever he says something, he would try to give solution, and sometimes some things don't need solutions. This
Sometimes
is
you just
what
need.
I learned from
It's not some
Martin.
always what you will want to hear. Well, it
Yeah.
but it also does mean that he does have like a level of understanding and or like even like I don't know, like tolerance, because no, I feel like he's not really good at these kind of stuff, but he does express some levels of understanding.
Yeah, it's something that we're still working on because not gonna lie, and this is not trying to throw Mars under the bus, but
I know.
he's kind of lacking in social cues and stuff.
Right.
And yeah, it's just like something that I try to guide him slowly to, like, something that is
Being more vulnerable, being more sensitive.
no, something that is more like universally accepted, you know, like
Wholesome, yeah.
no, like like listening when someone is being emotional and like not in the state to think rationally, or know the perfect timing to actually try and talk to somebody about some things, because like you can just like throw in some kind of like harsh truth or something at someone's face, right? Because it's just like a slap in the face. You kind of have to like ease in and like try to find the perfect timing for it, or like it doesn't have to be perfect, it's just like the right timing, I guess. And then you
Social
kind of
cues.
like social cues, and then you kind of just like, oh yeah, about this kind of thing, from my experience I think it's like this, what do you think about that? And then maybe from that some kind of discussion can happen, and usually discussions lead to some kind of discovery, and discovery leads to self-improvement. Yeah, and that's just basically how I usually talk with like people. That's just how I communicate, I guess. Which I guess from this discussion, I guess that's also the reason why some people just come to my DM and ask to talk about things, I guess. But yeah, that's a bit off tangent, but yeah. I can totally see that you really care about Bill and his well-being. It's just that probably a bit, like not used to it and kind of awkward to talk about things with him.
Well, I do feel like whenever I'm even when I'm in Discord, like there are oftentimes I would just like being too like kind of like know it all, just to give it information, this and that. But, yeah, it's kind of like a lot of things that kind of feel like a lecture. But for you, it's in Mars though. So here's what I always think: you're too sensitive, and Mars is too insensitive.
Oh, that's just facts.
That That sums it up.
Yes. That's just
I guess like you can both learn that. Yeah, I guess like that also means like you both have a little bit of things to learn from each other.
yeah.
Like,
It's like,
like two sides of coin that
Yeah,
opposite
exactly.
attract, I guess.
yeah. We are like
And-
polar.
Polar bear.
No. Fuck! I forgot what I was gonna say. Polar opposite. There we go. Literally like. I know we talk about like things like there are no black and white in this world and things are like shades of gray and stuff like that. But if we're talking about like comparing me and Mars, if
This
it's
base-
white and black,
Yeah, it is white
And-
and black.
yeah, and we just like clashes every time about things, but we learn a thing or two from each other, so
Mm.
yeah, it works out.
That's the most important part. Just be patient and learn.
Mm, 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 mm. But yeah, about what you said earlier about how you talk on Discord, like whenever you text on Discord,
Mm.
it is kind of you do have like a different vibe from when you're in voice call.
Mm.
I'm not talking about like voice call on stream like right now. I'm talking about like a voice call, like let's say when you're like playing Yu-Gi-Oh or something on Discord.
Oh,
And
when
just
I'm
have-
playing Yu-Gi-Oh on Discord, I'm just like super awkward.
No,
Someone just randomly joined in. I have no idea what to say.
Nah, I
Yeah,
mean like
if anyone joined in my Discord, like hang out, like whenever I'm not streaming, I'm just like, hey, and then not saying anything. That's literally me at the office, like every day. I'm just not talking to anyone, not even a single
Yeah.
word.
yeah,
other than
off stream
hi.
or on stream. Compared to you on text, completely different person.
Mhm.
You just gives off different vibe all over. Like whenever you're in PC, you to me you sound more friendly. You sound more like
Is it?
someone that I actually talk to like about things. You
Mm.
know, like from one topic to another, go off tangent, all that.
The thing about like when I when I talk in DM, like when I have to type it out, I have a lot to say.
Oh, totally. I can see
mm.
that.
Yeah, like I have a lot to say, like a lot of points to make. Like when you're talking with me like this, it doesn't feel like it. But like I do have a lot of stuff that I kind of want to say that at the moment that I couldn't think of, or I couldn't polish my word enough for it, or like pick my word carefully enough.
Yeah, I felt that. Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, like the DM has a kind of thing where it just like polish my words, so it feels a little bit more wise.
I do see it that way. Yeah, it feels kind of like how do I how do you put it
the
into-
matchmaker.
It's like a two completely different entities, you know.
It's like a Kuro versus a matchmaker.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is which? Well, it's for the one talking with you to decide, I guess.
Stay tuned next week to find out.
But yeah, I do feel like it's kind of like awkward, but also at the same time interesting when it comes to DMs, because in DMs we can take our time to polish our words and think through about what we want to say, right?
Yep.
And
it gives off this kind of like really nice
I thought you
Vibe,
didn't talk and hang out
like
because you're
talking
busy.
with the mentor.
Yeah, like I have a lot of stuff that I. It's like especially Z's kind of like important stuff, philosophy stuff. I have a lot to say, and like DM helped me like polish them out more. Especially on Discord, like on Twitter, I have my word like trimmed down, so I cannot say everything.
Yeah,
And
you have to
when-
make that's
Well, also, like when I'm talking in chat, like voice chat exists, I also cannot say everything that I want to say either because at the time that I couldn't think of it. I couldn't think of like like a specific word that I want to say, and it feels like I'm just talking normally and casually. And
Yeah, yeah.
for why I didn't talk and hang out, no, it's not because I'm busy, it's because I'm awkward. I don't know what to say, okay? Like, if Neri comes in, I know exactly what to say. I mean, like, we're like, yeah, like doing stream hangout like this, but for literally anyone else, it would come in and I was like, hey, how you doing? Yeah, and they would reply like, yeah, I'm good. Hey, and then both would go into silent because we have no idea how to pursue the conversation.
Yeah, I guess it boils down to like how someone like approaches like
I'm just literally
conversation.
awkward. There are not a lot of people that talk as well to me like this, like you, to be honest. There aren't a lot of people that
Well, I
I
mean-
actually talk like this.
Yeah, I mean, honestly speaking, we talk about a lot of things off and on stream,
Like
which is
hair, sick
in general.
ads, Twilight
Oh,
Saga,
yeah.
the
same
Bussy,
period.
damn, oh wow, right. That's so good.
We talk about a lot of stuff, so we kind of
That's
like
a lot.
already comfortable with each other, I guess. So we can
Like,
just
we're-
kind of talk about anything
We already broke down the ice wall that we were not really
Yeah. long ago. Yeah,
long ago. We had no remorse.
yeah. But yeah, but even then, right? Even then, I think it comes to like how somebody react to let's say an opening when you know when you're in a PC, somebody joins and then you ask, hey, how's your day, you know, kind of stuff. And then it depends on how you greet them, because like if you're just asking how you doing, maybe they just gonna say, maybe they just gonna
There's
yeah.
I'm fine, thanks, and then they don't know how to carry on.
yeah, because some people either say just yeah, I'm good, thank you, or they're gonna say, oh, today has been rough, blah 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 blah, how's your day. It depends on how somebody responds, because open-ended like reaction or like question usually pulls people to like actually like talk about themselves. And when somebody talks about themselves, it's usually easier to you know, go off tangent or like start new discussion and stuff like that.
Yeah, but
So-
usually when you ask
Yeah.
someone like how's doing, they would just fine.
I don't know.
Every single time.
Yeah, I guess they're probably also shy, maybe perhaps, because like then
Yeah.
again,
I mean, yeah,
we can compare.
that's
We cannot
true.
compare us two with like let's say you and someone else in the Black Sun Discord, which is which you can join by exclamation Discord, by the way.
you gotta sneak in the advertisement.
Of course.
Damn. That's
Yeah,
that's sneaky.
But yeah,
Anyways,
because like you said earlier, we already broke down the ice wall,
yeah.
and that's the most important part.
We
Warming
broke a
up
lot
to
of
someone,
walls.
and warming up to someone, kind of different from one to
Like,
another.
to be honest, like we're just really like it just really clicks. It's like a chemical reaction. It-
Yeah,
It's really kind of well, someone you get. There are someone you get along with, and someone you just don't. It just is. But like for me, it's like I'm just awkward to most everyone, except for one that I have good chemical reaction with, which is rare. So I'm just like socially awkward to basically everyone except that one I'm comfortable with.
And that is fine.
I'm either awkward or really talkative, and like yeah. But I guess like by that point like you're really gonna see like a different side of me, because like, really like you're all gonna see like how charming I am.
Y'all are missing out. It's so
It's
expensive.
just
Y'all are missing out.
add me on Tinder.
No, but seriously though, you got a lot of things that to me is interesting, and I don't know. I just like in general listening to like people's point of view and like what you call it, like way of life, that kind of stuff. And yeah, it's just like something that I can learn a thing or two from another. Um, and
I think I asked her about the game you're playing once. The response was no, and then silent. I am deeply sorry. I was extremely awkward. Like I don't know how to respond.
it's okay. It takes time.
What I also like about me and you is that like one, I can literally just say anything and you can just come back with some stuff.
Mm.
And second is that we can just like talk about these like really dumb shit, but also kind of like connection in a really like philosophical way. Like it kind of clicks both ways. Like it's just like a dumb shit, but also like some serious like some deeper stuff. So it's really kind of click.
Yeah, I do agree something about like chemistry and like vibe, I guess, because well, this is kind of like maybe kind of harder because like we only know each other online, and I cannot like see
Yeah, that of course.
like the vibe and stuff like that, right? But when I first like get you on PC for collab, even though we are like we're both like very awkward because like it was our first time collabing and stuff like that. I
Was
can
it Warframe?
feel like
I think it was
Warframe.
right?
Warframe, yeah. It was Warframe.
Yeah.
But I can feel like you know like, oh, this guy is okay. He's not a bad person. I can feel that vibe, and it just clicks because like
Yeah, I
let's
feel
face it,
like
if we click, if I don't feel like we're clicking, I wouldn't talk to you
yeah,
at all
after
anymore.
that collab, we were just like separate ways and we go our own way.
Yeah.
Every other collab I had. But like seriously, like during that collab, I do feel like a little bit awkward. Like how always awkward when you know like doing collab and also voice chat and inviting people and stuff. And then like we were starting to keep talking and then keep talking about your dad, like
mastering 30, and then we have that weird we I think we went on Orokin Vault Hunt on that one.
Yeah, we did.
Mm.
Maybe Warframe Orkin runs.
Mm. And then like at the end we have that weird jackal fight with like a banshee just blasting
Yeah.
stuff and
Oh
and
god,
did I
that was
also
a good-
did I also like go like divine one? Did I change model into
Yeah, you
divine?
did. You did.
Yeah, so oh yeah, that actually like a lot of shit happened. So I guess I get along the way I got really comfortable.
Mm.
It's like it's kind of odd. This is like
It is-
the
it
real.
is-
This is
it is
like a
odd.
really enjoyable collab that I have a long time. Yeah.
I still keep the heart, by the way. It's like one of my most favorite collab. Like
yeah, same. This is
out,
it's
like,
really fun.
really-
It was really fun.
yeah.
Like, yeah. I'm not touching Warframe though.
No, I have to no, we're not touching
We're
Warframe.
not touching Warframe.
I wouldn't mind building things in Minecraft again. Like if we're building like a fucking
Morning
board game
Monopoly.
yeah, but Warframe, no, not
Yeah,
even
no.
with like a meter
No.
pool. No,
No.
nah.
Yeah, that's
nah.
mutual understanding right there. We're
Yeah,
not gonna touch Warframe.
yeah, handshake,
Mm.
mutual agreement.
Mutual agreement. I'm not gonna touch Warframe.
that one baby collab, and then a few other Warframe collab with
Yeah.
that all of those are enough. We don't need more.
Yeah. To be honest, like,
think
I
I
don't even know
also-
like what I'm gonna do in Warframe anymore. Kim, you're cutting off.
Oh, sorry about
Mm.
that. Am I cutting off?
No, you're fine now.
Okay, cool. Why is everyone liking the tweet where I said I got sick? Stop liking that tweet!
Oh, I forgot to like that one.
You did! Shut up!
Wait, did I? Holy shit,
You
I
did.
forgot.
You did.
I forgot.
You
Damn,
said nice even.
son. Right, I remember that one.
You said nice. I was like, what the fuck?
I
Dude,
figured that is the logical response.
if you responded differently, I would question you if whether you're the real Kuro or not.
Oh my god, Neri, oh my god, hope you get better soon.
Are you okay? Get
you
well
okay?
soon. God, if that would happen, I would question you. Are you even Kuro?
Like, and with an exclamation mark at the end.
Oh
And
my god, and
maybe
emote,
maybe an emoji. Oh no,
smiley face.
a smiley face. No, it's not smiley face. It's like an O face, like an O mouth face.
Oh yeah.
Like a shock face. Like, oh my god, are you okay? Great.
I cannot see you do that. Yeah.
Are we supposed
I mean,
to report
probably-
to bad things that are happening, please? Just say nice.
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 Keck. Lamau.
Can't come out. L plus for you.
Not gonna lie, the way you respond to things kind of rub on me, and because
Nice.
I want to Bill some time ago. We talked about engine or something, and then I was like, just like, yeah, nice. Again. Shit. It's just kind of like.
I just came up with a
I
very
kinda-
terrible joke. If someone gonna tell me that they have cancer,
Oh
I'm gonna
no.
reply,
I'm Libra.
Oh no! No, no! Oh no! Of all things, not not the not the zodiac. Oh my god!
I am so sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god! That's terrible.
That is terrible. I coined that term. You cannot use it.
OC, do not steal.
Oh, she did not steal. Cool.
Oh my god!
A gentle pugger under the sick dog tweaks. Yes, yes, that's perfect. You get the idea.
Oh
That's gonna
no!
be perfect.
Damn.
Damn, we really talk a lot of shit.
We do.
A lot.
Which is kind of nice because like I mean it's pretty late and it's just kind of nice having company with each other like this, you know.
I guess.
Which, by the way, you should probably sleep soon because it's almost 2 a.m.
Oh, wait, what? It's 2 a.m.?
Yeah, it is.
It's been 1 hour?
Yeah.
God damn it! I said I was going to sleep at 12. No, not at 1 a.m. or some shit. And okay. And I still haven't finished cleaning, guys. I was still drawing this whole time. I still haven't finished cleaning, guys. Like, I don't think I'm gonna finish it anytime soon because I'm so sketchy. But yeah, maybe it should. It's kind of a dilemma. I need to clear this commission, but I have project that I want to do, and I cannot get my head out of it. But I cannot do it because I have commission I need. But I can't really focus on commission because I have project that I want to do.
Oh, the dilemma.
The
Shit, man, I
dilemma.
felt that. Yeah, I felt that.
The fucking dilemma. Curse. The new Mary was good, but I didn't think she's carry the convo. I mean, I only carry the convo when I'm really comfortable. Like really comfortable. You guys have no idea. Like, I'm very talkative on the stream and stuff like this because you know it's my stream. I'm supposed to be talkative, so it's kind of like I have developed the habit to be talkative over the years because of streaming. Like just to not stop talking while you're on stream. Although I kind of slip up a little bit like these past years because like you know kind of fell down and stuff. But like when I am at the office, oh boy, am I silent? I'm very silent. You probably wouldn't even remember that I was there. But just don't go around like talk shit about people. I'm still sitting there. I hear everything. I know shit.
Oh, that reminds me. Probably the reason why quoting yourself that you have a lot of things to talk about is because like you observe things a lot whenever in real life, you know.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. And then I never talk about a thing.
Yeah,
anyone.
you observe, you collect the thoughts and insights, but you don't have the outlet to talk about it.
Mm.
And
Yeah, that
that's
makes
why
sense.
when you found someone you're comfortable to talk to,
Mm.
you just open up about that kind of topic. And if the person, let's say, actually listens and open to talk about those kind of stuffs, and then conversation happens,
Yeah.
which is something that is, I would say, pretty nice to have, because we don't really have the luxury to always have somebody who would listen to our little ramblings or our thoughts, which makes it like more special, I guess, when it comes to like I don't know, like friendships and stuff. And also like because you're streaming and it's your stream,
Yeah, people have to listen to me no
and-
matter what.
and people listening to you and staying in the chat, listening to you, that's also special, I would say, because they spend the time to you know,
To know
either
who I
watch you
am,
work
listen,
or
yeah.
or listen to you talk about stuffs.
Hmm.
And
They
I
have
think
to.
that's something nice, you know, because like they took their time or their attention to actually pay attention to the stream.
To listen to me.
Even though like not all people you like to talk on chat,
Mm,
but the fact that we have people who come to our stream and listen to our rambling, even if they have to.
they have no choice. If they stay here, they have to listen. if you don't, just get out. That's literally it. This is my stream. That's how it goes. And yeah, it's also nice to be like if I'm talking, people are listening. Like there's no one like outside of like hangout voice chat like this, but like even like streaming myself and I'm talking on stuff like even this, if I talk to chat, like I'm talking and then my voice is the loudest, like everyone hears it. And it's like and no one talks over me. So like suddenly everyone listens.
Oh.
It's kind of like nice or some stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I understand that, because sometimes we just get cut off by people while we're talking
Mm,
in real life, because everybody wants to be heard.
because it's a reasonable need.
It is.
But yeah, but a lot of time we just want to be heard.
God damn, that post looks so good.
Hell yeah. Is it still?
Do you wanna
spicy?
balance out the conversation with something stupid?
Sure.
Have you seen Yukata Ilsa in GBF?
What?
So earlier today, right?
Mm-hmm.
At I believe 10 a.m. our time, they released 2 new Yukata units.
Mm-hmm.
Naja and
Yusa?
Ilsa,
Ooh.
and
Wait, Yusa has a swimsuit?
Yukata, yeah.
New Yukata. Oh wait, he already has swimsuit. I haven't.
Yeah, and I don't know if you remember, but Narmaya also has Yukata skin, right?
He does.
She does, and her uncapped art was her with like bath towel wrapped around her body,
Mm-hmm.
and Ilsa took it one step higher than that. What-
Keep
She
going.
is.
Mhm.
She just covers her front with the towel and nothing else.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Everyone has conflicted feeling about it, at least in my crew in GBF, right? Some
to
people
see
are
it.
like, "Hot damn, she's so hot, dick pic," and stuff like that. And some are like, eh. Oh,
That's-
like, ma'am, you look pretty, but please put on the yukata. You're supposed to be wearing a yukata. This is a yukata version.
so-
Please wear it.
Oh, so like, it's a Yukata version, but
But the best, but the onsen version, like the onsen art
is she out yet?
already out.
Nice. I'm gonna try to get her. I have swimsuit Ilsa. I have
Normal Ilsa?
like second advent Ilsa. No, unfortunately I don't have no.
Oh, the like the light version. Okay, cool.
The light version. Unfortunately, don't have normal Ilsa. Yeah,
Yeah, it's fine.
that's so disgusting, Senling. It's my same reaction. Okay, this is like exactly what I'm talking about, like in normal game. Yeah, I love these kind of shit. But then in Nikke, please wear some clothes.
Please get some stuff.
Like you know that new girls with like the dogs and like the really scary fucking small Chihuahua dogs that have like fangs and shit.
Oh God.
Yeah. No, I love the Chihuahua,
Oh, okay.
but her skirt is so short. It's so short.
God damn, ma'am, please put on longer shirts.
She's 12.
Oh my goodness. How dare she?
She's so short and it flutters in the wind and oh my god. God damn it. So best conversation I have in Yu-Gi-Oh! And Taihais. I mean I like discuss Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess like sometimes having someone like discuss Yu-Gi-Oh! Is nice. I like talking with Marsh about Yu-Gi-Ohs and stuff. That's funny. And yeah, I mean it doesn't really have to be always about like philosophy. But we already have a lot in this channel. Like just like conversation.
Yeah,
And
it
I mean
doesn't
like
have to be the same.
I mean like
what
Tai-Hai
Okay.
conversation is also nice too. I appreciate that.
I mean, Taihais are based.
Yeah, base. Or I don't know, figures. 30 minutes. Wait, I forgot. I haven't bought the face visors thingy.
Eh.
because I wasn't sure. Like, are they even like remotely thick? Like, I don't want them to be like a piece of paper. If they just everybody buys those and it will be like a piece of paper, that it's gotta be terrible. I just don't really know what they look like.
I'm pretty sure I saw. I watched the stream where you explained the sheet of plastic that you mentioned earlier, like those kind of like COVID face protector.
It's exactly that one. Yeah.
It's pretty thick, but not too thick. It's definitely thicker than paper for sure. But it's not as thick as I don't know, like fucking
Glass.
50. No, yeah, not like glass. It's pretty okay, I would say. I would recommend
Like,
to try that.
I wanted to try that. Yeah, I just don't. I'm just feeling. I'm just afraid that if it's like too thin, like a paper, and which is like flutter around. I just need it to be like some sort of like sturdy.
No, it's so tough. Don't worry.
Yeah, because like you could bend it. That's cool. So like you could bend it. That is the cool stuff. Like I could buy that and then I cut it into shape and then I just like piece like 2 to 3 pieces together into the visor.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Well, I still have like a week to prepare for pop, I guess. And then I'll have to buy more stuff.
Oh, the pain of having project that requires money.
A lot of money. Well, at least I still have some EVA foam. Not sure if it's gonna be enough, but I guess I'll have to make do. I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough, but I did bought the car window tint.
エンジェルという現象は仮定された有機交流電灯の可愛い虹色の照明です。V。あらゆる透明なアカウントの複合体。
And then I bought the 30-minute sister. Damn it, I keep forgetting that Klingon Guys has this kind of hand. Not the normal, he has a claw hand.
Yep.
So detailed. Why?
Yeah. Remember why it took so long to finish the model art?
No, it's actually the reason the model art took so long is not because of Zit.
The parts, right?
It's
Because
just
of
it's
sharpening?
because of the fucking sharpening animation. I have to figure out how that works.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I was there the whole time.
本当は幸せを知っているのに不幸なふりやめ
Maybe you were. I was literally there on your Klingon Guys stream the whole time.
Wait, did I stream it?
You did. Like, well, not the drawing part. Well, I mean, some streams you had the drawing streams, but most of it are like trying to like rig it. I remember the one in particular is the one with the
I did stream
teeth
the rig.
sharpening. Yeah. Or also remember the funny haha memes you did. You know, the model reveal kind of transformation thingy.
Oh yeah, that. Oh, I love
You
that
did
thing.
that. I remember that one. That one was memorable.
By this point, that idea was kind of, I feel like it's outdated.
PSA, didn't most of your models have claws?
No. Yes.
I don't think so.
Not really. I mean, maybe.
I don't think side guys have claws.
Okay, so the fox one have claws.
先生からネットをやめろって
Neko definitely doesn't have
お前ら
claws.
と会えないと思った瞬間胸が苦しくて
But most of them just have like normal hands.
フォローされた日のこと覚えてる
Mm-hmm.
承認してくれたぬくもりにもう細かい
So to be honest, like I don't even know. But I definitely don't remember like what kind of hands this one has. But I keep forgetting.
And that cape.
Yeah, but,
All right. While I remember, please save your work.
right.
Do you still have water?
No.
No. Okay.
I did not have water today.
青白いモニター越しの光が通
At
し
all?
オタクの孤独を癒して回る
I have 3 chocolate
私
pie.
はインターネットの天使なのだ
Ooh. And you didn't share?
No. Absolutely
Wow.
not. Not a single.
Even if I bring you water?
No.
Wow. I hope you choke on those choco pies.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Because you don't share.
Unfortunately, I already ate all my chocolate pie. It's fine.
Hmm.
He's been
Next time.
dehydrated this entire time. Y'all didn't know. I have been dehydrated for such a long time.
Dude,
Right.
streaming for almost 6 hours and dehydrated. Holy shit.
I'm too lazy to go get the water.
You want me to force you to get water?
Not right now. It doesn't really matter. Ending soon.
Yeah, you're gonna soon. You're gonna end soon. You wanna end it like 2:20, 2:30 something.
What time is it? Oh my god, and 2:17. Maybe I'm gonna finish this stroke and then I'm just ending it.
Good call.
Tomorrow is Saturday.
Half
Yeah.
day.
and
No,
we don't
today.
Have to do, no, we don't have
Okay.
to do meeting.
Oh.
So I can
Yeah.
post like haha funny meme.
Haha, funny stuff for April Fools.
Okay.
Bruh.
Damn. L1 Saturday. There you go. I wonder why didn't I use Asia's for this one?
Good question.
Oh right, because it was Glavenus.
Teeth
What?
sharpening. So
What was I thinking making this model?
I can see.
I think I've been like having this one like planned out like ever since like shortly after I debuted. This one has been like 3 years.
And then Minecraft hits.
That was actually the first time I actually got hooked into Minecraft.
The development arc was real. I remember the first tweet about Minecraft you made. At least when I was around, you tweeted, "Yep, gonna try Minecraft" or something like that is happening, and then you said that no, there's not gonna be another stream of Minecraft, and then you actually did it, and then you asked me how to start a server to have people play together, blah
No,
blah blah.
Okay, so in my defense, I have always kind of like have some kind of like interested in Minecraft because I always think it's kind of a cool game.
Yeah,
I
you-
do, but it's kind of cringe.
yeah, but you're like, oh, so cringe Minecraft. Oh.
Is I low key kind of interested in it. Like say I can go say the same thing for God forgive me for saying this, Fortnite and Devil May Cry 5.
Okay, so for Ignis and Tia in the chat, the Klingon guys was supposed to be his birthday project, and then
Yeah. I was
it didn't
supposed to release
happen.
it. Yeah, I overworked and I didn't rig it in time, and then I delayed it, and then it's still didn't happen. And then as everything that I made that it got past the overdue time is slowly gone into oblivion.
And you didn't name layers, even though I told you to name layers.
I was young and naive.
Yeah, you are. You were. I have to agree with that. Yeah, and then
I still won't name the layers though. No, actually, no. I should name this one at least.
and then you asked me to help you with the video instead the lower video. You asked me to record some lines for the for
the
video.
birthday videos that never actually released it on birthday.
Yeah, I think you released it on your anniversary instead.
Oh right, because it's close. Right.
Let me be the first to say happy birthday. Something like that.
It's not even birthday.
And then
It would hold more weight if it actually I actually play it on my birthday.
yeah.
It
And
didn't
then
happen.
and then the next April Fools, you decided that you wanted to fool us by sending out an invite, but it was like it is delayed, boo-hoo, because on the supposed wedding day we saw that the stream category was PS2, and then I was like, wait a second, it doesn't add up. You're gonna do wedding on PS2? That's impossible. And then you're like, surprise, we're not getting married today. We're
Okay,
getting married on
my-
another day.
Okay, correction. I could do wedding in PSO2.
Mm-hmm.
I could. If I want to.
Okay, now that I think about it, yeah, it's possible, yeah.
But again, first of all, I'm probably not going to marry on April Fool. Second,
Yeah,
I really came up with the idea and I made the invite first before I actually prepare for it. So I had to delay. I really did plan to have the birthday there at first, but then as everything else, I miscalculate the time and I didn't get
Yeah.
it in time, so I delay. However, luckily, unlike everything else, I got everything in time. It it works during the next a week, and then it's ended beautifully. I like it. It's It's good.
Yeah. Good to know how to kill Kuro. Thank you, Nate. You remember the best one, girl?
What?
The voice tweet you made? Do you
What?
remember?
No,
Do you remember? No?
please no.
I'll spare you this one. I'll spare you this one.
Bruh.
I'll spare you this one.
Cringe. I'm sorry, it will happen again.
And I expect that to happen sometime in the future.
Maybe.
I wouldn't say it's bad. I wouldn't say it's cringe either.
It's cringe. That's where you're wrong. It's cringe.
Maybe a little.
Oh my god. My shower thoughts. Aren't they dangerous?
And you were doing laundry, I think.
Wait, was I?
Yeah, you mentioned like
Did I?
yeah. You were still doing something, right? And then you mentioned that you still have laundries to do, and then you released the voice tweet.
Did I?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Well, sorry for having good memory, I guess.
What the fuck? I can't remember a shit.
It's okay, I'll remember it for you.
Look, I can't really remember anything but the big stuff. I can't remember
It's
small
okay.
stuff like that.
Don't worry, I'll remember it for you.
No.
Let me do it for you.
Bury it to the ground and burned it. Burn the ground.
For you.
No. Damn it.
And I think I don't know. I don't know if I save it, but there was a clip of you cringing to that my impression of the voice
Yes,
tweet.
I
Years
think I
afterward?
remember that one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you remember that one. You died on stream. Okay, buddy, I'm sparing you. I swear, I'm sparing you tonight at least.
Wow. Wow. Right.
Girl, Nay, I have your snoring pod. Blackmail stuff. Uh-huh. Jokes on you. I do have blackmail stuff on you too. And you know how to make you cringe on stream.
Damn. Damn.
Got him. Got him.
You have the end of the year cringe compilation going to be good. Bruh.
Bro.
Wow. Damn, I don't even know if I have time to make something good.
Oh my
God
god.
God dang it.
Nah. Nah. Ain't happening, buddy. Cringe compilation ain't happening. or just put 1 hour of me snoring.
What?
Did you have the pod where I just snore for like at least like 10-30 minutes before you end
Yes.
stream?
I don't know. Do I still have it?
Cringe compilation just based on
That's going something. Wait, what if I cut it out, reverb it, and then I made it my Kamen Rider Henshin sound.
Oh no!
Okay. I wish my macro back. Lost some money jumping on the bed bot. I don't think I have that bot.
There's no part of the monkey jumping on the bed.
There's no bot. I forgot to export it.
Yeah, that one's lost. Yeah, that one's lost. That's why I asked you to.
Nowadays
Oh,
I
the
don't.
monkeys.
Nowadays I don't really like care much about my stream stuff that much. To be honest.
I mean, you're occupied with like a lot of like
I'm really just the stream not because of content creation or entertainment anymore. I'm just streaming because of obligation, because it is my habit. It's a good habit to work during this time. Yeah, that's the only reason.
But yeah, as much as I would love to have more company during these dead hours,
We're going
you
to
should
end the
sleep,
stream.
buddy. It's almost 6 hours full.
Wow,
So
it's
yeah,
2:30. Interesting.
good time to stop and get some water before you sleep, I guess.
Yep,
Please make sure you're safe.
I did.
Okay, awesome. Otsukura! Oh, so sleepy, I see.
I was so tired.
I can tell. I guess a job was rough, huh?
Do you not need to work today? Of course I do.
It's Saturday, of course he does.
Of course I do.
That's why I've been telling him to go to sleep.
Like,
And he's like, Mom, 5 more minutes, Mom.
no, it just keep dragging on. Okay. Right. Gonna end the stream here. If y'all like my work, still following me on Twitch
and Twitter.
Right. You know what? Sometimes I'm thinking of getting a new catchphrase. I don't know. Because that's not really. Yeah. But anyway, we're gonna watch some movies this Sunday. No stream this Sunday, but we're gonna watch some movies on Discord.
Yay.
2 movies, and one of them is Everything Everywhere All at Once. So make sure to join the Discord as well. Discord in the chat and check out all my merch and portfolio and cards. And we will possibly be at a prom fest next week if nothing changed, and also have wedding anniversary. It depends. There's a lot of work. Anyway, again, thank you everyone for coming. I will see everyone on Sunday on Discord. We'll see you later. Otsukuro desu. Bye.
「